my thoughts. Praying my choices that never leave my fate to the court. Mistakes that I made, them cases I fought. On the road to this paper, chasing this change without
mic check. Shout out to Ab.
This life ain't sweet and death ain't easy. Trying to drink the pain away, but still the stress ain't leaving. Trying to stretch a 9 to 5, but even that ain't greasy. With garnishing debt collectors when the checks came weekly. Had me thinking deep like something gotta give, cousin. I'm often losing hella sleep because my ribs touching. Don't need no newer felonies, but I ain't big.
Mic check. Y'all get in here, man.
The kids suffer. Shit is disgusting. Had me thinking.
Shout out to Ab. Y'all jump on in here, man.
That's as cold as it gets. My mama told me keep the faith and never fold in the mix. I'm trying to ball, Lord. I just pray you throw it in 6. Just get sick. Baby, you don't understand. And when the cards is down, all you can do is play your hand. And when the odds against you, dog, you gotta take a stand.
Shout out to Ab. What up? Daryl Cherry, Andre, Patrick Green, Mike Masters, what's good? Man, I hear y'all, man.
Just watching mama take the road of my pops. Hardly had the time to get close.
What up, Beeman?
She on the road on that clock. Making sure home was a lot. So a lot of this shit I learned was from my foot on that block. And I ain't knocking mama efforts because I know the Lord blessed us. And still had a nigga moving reckless. Arrested for possessions. The residue place when it came to breakfast. Catching me coming out the house with weapons.
Little cat was good.
I just had to find a route to get clean. Not to mention providing for another mouth at 15. A bonus.
Yeah, that's right. Shout out to my man Aaron.
Was in and out the house of these fiends. I seen losses and the gains. I'm talking crazy things. Down at plenty shots of Henny, trying to source away the pain. Had my back against the wall and I just fought and ain't complained. Used to going against the odds, but I just charged into the game. Y'all understand?
Come on, Ab.
All you can do is play your hand.
Let's go.
Against you, though, you gotta take a stand. Send your pressure to the sky, then go as hard as you can. Cause ain't nobody perfect. We just trying to make the bands.
That's right.
Up on the grind, trying to take care of the fam.
Right.
To treasure the time. Most don't get a second chance. So every day you alive, do everything as a man. Just out here trying to make this guap to give us better living.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Mike Matthews.
Might have been hot for shit. Them profits help me bless the kitchen.
They needed you on that volume, man. Listen.
Me different daily. Picture coming home without shit to feed a.
Hey, look. Salute, man. Salute to everybody, man. Yeah, I seen a lot of the fans, a lot of emails and inboxes, text messages and tweets. Never fear. Danny's here. They be needing a bar guy to say the goddamn day, man. We're gonna talk about this card, man. Man, we're gonna talk about it. Shout out to Ab, though.
You gotta send your pressure to the sky and go as hard as you can. Cause ain't nobody perfect. We just trying to make them.
Hey. Right. Oh, shit.
Most don't get a second chance.
As a cliff note. That nigga said it was a cliff note, man.
You know I'm a person to go on back.
Hey, hold up. Salute, man. They want the refund, man. Yeah. Oh man, where do I even start, man? Oh, where do I start, man? I don't know. I just got to jump right into it, man. Look, man, I was on the first Mac volume. Shout out to K Shine. Shout out to Iron Solomon, Rum Nitty. Chess and Trez was on that one. We're gonna get to you in a minute, Chess. Yeah, I was on the first one, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something. It was special because this was like Smack. Y'all gotta get Smack. I'm gonna interview Smack later on too. But yeah, I don't even know where to start. Y'all niggas, hold up, man. I got y'all though. Don't trip, man.
See, this is what Smack was talking about when he said the bag ain't coming back. This is exactly the shit he was talking about when he said the big bag era is over. Then y'all turn around and do some shit like this. Y'all turned around and did some shit like this just when he was talking about the bag is over.
Stepped on product. Don't listen, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Hold on, I'm gonna go here. So I've been seeing everybody like Danny, you should have been on card. They say that every card that I'm not on. It just shows my worth. It shows my value. URL shows my value, shows my worth. Every time I'm not on a card, they be like, Danny, you should have been on that card. But then in the reverse, when you look at it from the other spectrum, I don't associate my name with no bad dope. Please don't associate my name with no bad dope. I remember when they was like, yeah, that nigga Danny should have been on all them cards. But a lot of the cards that I wasn't on, they really didn't turn out too well. And I remember Denzel Washington on that was American Gangster, and he went to Nicky Barnes, who was played by Cuba Gooding, and he was telling him, hey, you taking my product, but then you putting your label on it. Look, man, this Blue Magic shit, you watering it down, you stepping on it, and then you changing it. Nah, you still, no, you was calling it Blue Magic. He took the name, but it was stepped on. And Frank Lucas basically said, I want my shit to be known as the purest dope in the street. And you taking my dope, you cutting it, and you still keeping it with my name. I'm not having that shit. I'm just saying, I'm Denzel, man. I don't want to be associated with no bad dope. Salute to the mailman. Love Cash. Salute to all y'all, man. Don't associate me with no bad dope. But I'm not here to kill my peers either. I done had bad games. But we do have to have a conversation. I have had bad games. I remember me in Real Sick, the most legendary choke of all time. You know what I'm saying? It happened for a reason. You know, and in hindsight, it probably was a good thing. But it just goes to show that even the gods of the battle rap shit, y'all seen Lux fuck up before. Y'all seen Danny Myers fuck up. The gods of this shit fuck up, have bad games, right? And the business, it's about, you know, you can have a bad game. Bounce back, man. It's the consistency, though. You know what I'm saying? However, what's going on with chess? Oh, my man, Twerk, man, you had a great run and you just was in a man, I'm gonna get to all that, man. Don't remind me, I feel you, Kimberly. Metal Mickey was good. Jerry West, Fonz, Real Sick. They could have had Young Cannon. They could have had Danger Zone. They could have had Chilla Jones. They could have had JC. They could have had, I know Rum Nitty's getting ready for Quest for Cody. Shout out to Mike Masters. That's going down this weekend in Salt Lake City. It's called 48 in the Lake. Get the pay-per-view. They do really dope streams. They're like I said, Mike Masters, they do great business. There's gonna be a dope card. Please support it if you can, because I promise you this, y'all gonna get way better product from this weekend. Also, another pay-per-view is going down too. Let me not forget Danny Myers versus My Verse going down this coming weekend. Shout out to Ilmac, Geechee Gotti. That's going down. My man, The Spot is going up against Jack. Big K versus NXT. EFB shit all day. So that's two fire pay-per-views that's gonna make up for the shit that y'all just seen. Hey, man, I seen angry fans say, look, man, all Smack do is he booked the cards, they send out the money, and that's the rest of it is out of their hands. They don't write the raps. They're not calling these niggas phones every day, making sure they prep. They don't have prep coaches. They don't got supervisors. And I'm gonna say, I told y'all this, that be our problem too. That be our problem. Battle rappers don't have supervisors. Our supervisors are our peers. And then you got to have good peers. It's tricky. I'm going to tell you, we make our own hours. So when we get the deposit, we literally supposed to be writing like that day, if possible. If not that day, the next day you need to be writing. Niggas get that deposit, they at the mall. You know what I'm saying? They at the club, they at the strip club, they at the weed spot, they paying bills, whatever. They get that deposit, they hit that, they hear that ding. Oh, there it go. $4,500, $5,000. What, even if it's just 500, oh, I got that 500. Whatever the fucking deposit is, niggas is not writing raps. They in the street. They zoom. They got their bread. Then the raps come later. The work come later. This ain't like your job. Like you got to put the hours in, you clock in, clock out. You know, they calculate you do 40 hours, you did 20 hours, however many hours you work. And now you get paid based on the work that you already put in. Battle rap is kind of in reverse. You get paid first. And now you have to put the work in. And on top of you having to put the work in after you already got paid, you don't have a supervisor that's making sure you're actually doing the work. This is all facts. Y'all know me. I just keep it real. I don't be lying about nothing. I tell y'all the truth every time. Salute to everybody in here. St. Louis, man. What up? What up? A22 was good, man. Hope the family good. Man. I love all of y'all. I love all of y'all. I want to say that one. I love all of y'all in here. Shout out to my man Profellini. Let me see, man. So again, we don't have supervisors. So we kind of just write when we feel like it. Sometimes niggas be writing the day before. Sometimes niggas write the night before and try to stay up all night, memorize all night. Then, you know, it's tricky. I've done it before. It's 50-50. It's sometimes you might get all that shit off clean and win. That's the dangerous part of that, though. The dangerous part of prepping late. Shout out to my brother, too, because my brother told me the same things. Like, look, man, it's like playing parkour and shit on them rooftops. Like, you might jump 10 buildings and land all 10 times and get away with it and feel like you can do this forever. You playing with your life. Same thing with battle rap. You write the last minute, get away with it, and you got your rounds off. Either it's debatable or you, even if you didn't win, but you got your rounds off clean, you be like, oh, I can do this. I can write the night before and I can be lazy now. I can, because I know I proved to myself that I can do it. I have proven to myself that I can write the last minute and still get my rounds off. Sometimes that shit backfire and you don't get them bars off. Sometimes that shit backfire and you die. You die. And so you just got to stop gambling, man. Because here's the thing, man. I'm going to say 7 times out of 10, the league, they don't really send you your money last minute. So you really shouldn't be putting in the work last minute. And you just got to care about the craft. You got to care about the craft. You got to care about the fans that are paying for the pay-per-views. You got to care about giving them I can't even talk right now. I'm so mad at these niggas right now. I'm so mad at my peers. Again, I'm not here to kill them, but I gotta talk. But again, you have to care about giving the fans a great showing because they paid. Whether they went to a watch party and they paid somebody else to get in, or they pitched in on a pay-per-view, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I don't support the bootlegging shit. I don't support the bootlegging shit. Not in particularly when URL, they are independent. I'm not saying if they wasn't independent, then it's cool. But like right now, when they just like on their own and they trying to like use some of that pay-per-view money to help pay for other battles and venues and, you know, keep the culture going, then it's like, just support them. So I'm gonna just say that there. You know what I'm saying? But let me see what's going on. Let's what's going on in battle rap right now. Who should I start with, man? First of all, shout out to Ms. Hustle. Shout out to Ms. Hustle. The only woman on the card, and by a large margin, was deemed the performer of the night. And she was, shout out to Ms. Hustle. EFB. Oh yeah, Tori Doe, worst joke of all time, the round. Well, technically, she did say a word. She said round. Maybe she ain't, I don't know. Anyway, okay, so y'all made me feel a little better. I didn't have the worst choke ever. I did get some bars off. You know what I'm saying? But that's a whole nother conversation. What up? Josh Carroll. Yeah, shout out to my man Josh Carroll. We were supposed to do a surprise battle. Plan got delayed. It was my fault, my lack of communication with him in the league. And so me and Josh wasn't able to battle. This is like the second time that shit done happened. So, and it's always my fault. It's never Josh. So don't trip. We gonna make that battle happen for y'all. Last night was worth a bootleg in my opinion. Just saying. Shout out to Kimberly. Yeah. Y'all give Josh Carroll some love too, man. Salute to my Salute to Josh Carroll, man. Yeah, you didn't help Angry Fang. You got on slippers, man. Oh man, too many friendships. Oh, we finna get to the friendship shit too, man. That's a waste of a battle. My God, man. Okay, anyway. My mind's like in a million places. All right. So anyway, Miss Hustle, she did very well versus Chess. And the crazy part is that was supposed to be the battle of the night. That was deemed battle of the night before it even happened. And I was in that position as well when I was supposed to be battle of the night with Real Sick on Gnome. It was my Gnome debut. And people was like, Danny Myers and Real Sick gonna be the battle of the night. Then I fucked up every round, choked, didn't even wrap my third round, and fucked up the battle of the night. Chess just did this. The difference is, oh God, Chess. Chess. All right. Again, Miss Hustle, performer tonight, EFB shit, big EFB shit. We don't be knowing what's gonna happen, man. We don't be knowing. We look at it on paper. We be like, it's either it's mid, it's fire, it's classic. We call it how we call it on paper, and then there's the actual battles. Because I've seen cards that look classic on paper, and then the battles just wound up being okay or trash. And then I've seen like a whole card that looked horrible, but then the battles turned out great. So you never know. You can't just go off of what's the names in the match. You really can't go off that. You just have to go off the actual results. And, again, this wasn't her fault. She did it. They paid her to do a job. She came and did her job. It ain't her fault. Her opponent couldn't complete his mission. So as far as chess goes, I've had two great battles with Chess. I had, shout out Chess. We battled in Cleveland. Then we did the 1 round wrestling joint with DNA. I had two great battles with Chess. He didn't choke. I mean, well, he's got through it for the most part. But, I'm not here to kill him, but I do have to say some real shit, man. I have to say some real shit. I want to have empathy, sympathy, and just bluntness. I'm trying to mix all of this together instead of just saying, oh, Chess, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because I'm going to just say this honestly. When I saw him doing that, my initial thoughts was like, to be honest, I'm just being honest, it might be time to hang it up. My initial thoughts when I saw Chess doing that, I was like, yeah, it might be time to just do music. Just do music or ghostwrite for people, because I'm sitting here thinking about it like he is like Anthony Hardaway, one of the greatest. They're trying to. Well, nowadays they're saying Ben Simmons, right? They're saying like you got all the talent, all the potential in the world, and I know my cousin Matthew be like, "Yo, how long do we give people the potential, or how many chances do we give somebody? How many chances do we give somebody before we just say, you know what, man, we done?" And I seen Caps. I saw an Angry Fan. He was like, he's done with Chess. He's done with him. He don't really care if he see Chess on a card. He's not paying for it. He's not paying those pay-per-view money if he see Chess on the card. I can't. You can't even be mad at him. Can't be mad. Can't be mad, man. But I think he's like Anthony Hardaway, man. Like, could have been the greatest, or even Tracy McGrady, just like never really got to the GOAT level that you can be. Because like when you consider his talents and his age and just all around demon, the beast that he is, and his pen, how smart he is, you say, yo, this dude is amazing. He has GOAT potential, right? And then I'm gonna also do a blog. We'll do that later on in this show. I want y'all to give me the top 5 people that didn't live up to their actual potential due to chokes. Now let's get back. Okay, I'm looking at it like, it's not a memory thing. I don't think it's a memory thing. Sometimes it is. Sometimes I've seen him blank out. Y'all call it choking, but it's literally a physical health problem that he has. They saying his acid reflux or gastric problem. I'm not a doctor. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's clearly some medical problem, a physical thing that he just cannot help, then y'all be, I'm not here to defend, but y'all be like, y'all said twerk, chest, red. I just saw that picture my verse post. Oh yeah, she said, yeah, don't trip, she about to get hers. Don't listen. People be fucking with people. I'm just saying, don't fuck with somebody and you really don't know what they capable of doing to you. I'll get to my verse in a minute. Don't trip. That's going down this weekend. Get the pay-per-view. Y'all don't want to miss this. Do not miss this battle. But I'll get back to that. I'm a fucking demon. It's the reason they want me on every car, right? But this ain't about me right now. Okay, so if you have a physical problem where you can't perform, then it's like you hurting yourself, you hurting your legacy, you hurting your brand. I can't tell that man to retire. I can't tell him that. I can't say, hey, Chess, you need to just give it up. Why? That's not like, what position am I? I mean, I can say my opinion, but what position is somebody to tell somebody to give up on their dream, what they grew up doing? Something obviously has the talent, a lot of talent of doing, like that's his dream, that's his goal. You gonna tell him just to stop and just go be a plumber and it's like, but when you have a physical, I don't know what it is. I don't know what you call it, a deformity or something, where when you start rapping, you start throwing up, burping, and that also can cause you to forget your raps. Because if you try not to throw up and embarrass yourself, and you done been through this so many times, and you be frustrated. I've seen battlers fight physical ailments and go through it. It's an ailment. Yeah, right. That's exactly what I was talking about. I've seen Jack Boy go through the lupus and fight. I've seen him live it. I was there. I've seen him several times. Like, he sees up and he's fighting. He's battling through pain. I seen my brother Chef Trez go through the stomach problems he was having, and it drains him of his energy, yet and still he's on stage trying to give you his all. That's why they be like, damn, Trez rapping all low. He's silent when he rapping. He ain't got no energy. It's like, yeah, bro, he's literally like, he's trying to stay alive and give y'all 3 dope rounds at the same time, bro. These men are literally fighting for their lives. And it's not that y'all forced them to do this, is something they chose to do. So we not gonna just give nobody no a leeway or a pass because you're sick. No passes because you're sick. I have asthma. I be fighting through asthma, rapping. I have asthma. I gotta take my asthma pump. I make sure I bring my asthma pump every trip I go. I'm pumping the inhaler before I get on stage. After, we all probably fighting something, right? Some people was fighting depression, anxiety, they mental illness. It's a lot of shit. Battle rappers, we're not excluded from like being human. We're just like everybody else. We just like y'all. Some of y'all are in way better shape. I've seen fans who are in way better shape than us battle rappers, physically, mentally, and financially. I'm gonna say that again. I've seen y'all that's watching this, y'all doing a lot better than some of y'all favorite battle rappers in real life, monetarily, mentally, and physically. I seen some fans. I'm like, yo, he got his shit together. Bro got his shit together. Bro and them doing better than these niggas. I seen it all, bro. I keep shit so real, man. Fro said he needs some Tums. That ain't it, bro. Facts. I fight anxiety attacks from battling. A lot of people do, man. A lot of I talk to men and women who be like, yo, Danny, I'm going through it. I'll be like, yo, I've been doing this so long, but again, you chose to do this. You feel me? So you could have said, listen, thank you for trying to offer me such and such and offer me that amount of money, but I have a physical ailment that it won't allow me to perform to the best of my ability, so I have to respectfully decline. But instead of saying that, we be like, send the money. So when you say send the goddamn contract and send the money, all that physical ailment shit go out the window. Do y'all agree? Yes or no? Somebody tell me. Am I tripping? Yes, right or wrong? If I'm wrong, correct me. I'm willing to take any criticism. But when you say send the contract and the money, and I finna start writing, I don't want to. If I'm smacked, if I book a battler, I don't want to hear, oh well, my my liver going out, and I just got out the hospital, man, so I couldn't get my rounds off. Nigga, you didn't say that shit when you told me to send the guy. I'm getting mad. I ain't even smacked. I'm not smacked. That deposit ain't. That deposit, you didn't say that. You feel me? Come on, Metal Mickey. He said that deposit ain't give you no, that relieves the anxiety. Huh? Yeah. So again, it would be different if they was forcing us to do this. If they was putting guns to our head, if they was threatening our lives and threatening our freedom, saying if you don't do this battle, you going to jail. If you don't do this battle, we sending a hit squad to come shoot up your house. That's different. But when they give you the choice and you say, send the money, okay, I don't want to hear shit come that day for those 9 minutes you got to rap. So at this point, Chess, you have to, nobody's going to defend you. You cannot, ain't no hand holding. You just have to take accountability for this, for your own actions. And I said this years back. I said what you should do. This is what I said. I don't know what, it's on this channel. What I said was leave the game if it take a year, if it take 2, if it take 3, if it take 4. You still young. You got way more time than a lot of us. You know, God willing. But in battle rap years, you could leave for 3-4 years and come back and still be viable and young enough to still do this at a high level. But I didn't say just retire, just to retire. What I meant was leave the game, go to a doctor and see if there's anything they can do. If they could fix it, get it fixed, then come back to cooking and be better than ever. If they can't fix it, then it's kind of like, it's tough. It's a double-edged sword. It's tough because you got a talent, but it's like you can't really display the talent. So it's like, and I was, somebody else told me God is trying to tell him that this ain't what he's supposed to be doing. This is what somebody told me. Somebody said God is sending him a message that although you're very talented at this isn't your calling. There's something else out there for you that can make you just as the same amount of money or more. But you got to go to that. I thought about that for a second. I was like, damn, I ain't never really heard it put like that. You saying it's fear and nerves. I don't know how that could be. Maybe it's the universe talking to him. I don't know how that could be. You said it's fear and nerves, but it's like, if that's what it is, then get out the game. Do something that you ain't scared of. Niggas don't be scared when they pick up the NBA 2K and betting money. Niggas don't be scared when they rolling them blunts. Niggas don't be scared when they at the liquor store getting bottles, killing themselves. So why be nervous about something you love to do and you want to do it and you get paid to do it? This is like a dream. People don't understand. Battle rappers are kind of like in a blessed position. Now, while many of us had aspirations of being like where Drake and J. Cole and Jay-Z and Nas and, where we had those aspirations for whatever reason, whether it was on us, whether it was on industry politics or bad relationships, whatever it may have been, we didn't quite get to that level, but there was still another lane to rap and get paid and get flown around the world and travel the world and meet people and have fan bases and still be a rapper. And the people that like your peers in the hip hop industry, like Drake and J. Cole and all them, they are fans of us. So we are still like, we ain't fucking Matt Damon. We not A-list celebrities. We're not B-list celebrities. But my man, because I told my man, I said battle rappers are like we're D-list celebrities. Some of us are a little more famous than some actors. Real shit though. Like some of us is a little more famous than actors and NBA players. That's some real shit, you know. But he switched my perspective and said, hey, but you're an A-lister to some of the A-listers that you look up to. I was like, damn. I thought about it. I was like, damn, yeah, I'm talking about from actors, NFL players. I have relationships with NFL, NBA players, movie stars, you know, all kind of different people from different walks of life that I revered and looked up to as like a super famous person. And then they reach out to me and then I'm like, damn, how you know who I am? And it's like, nigga, I watch you. I'm a big fan. I'm like, wow. Be some of the craziest names, like biggest names in the world. So again, why we didn't make it to that level, we're still like celebrities, so to speak. And anyway, as far as chess goes, man, I didn't mean to drag this on too long. I said it a long time ago, man, leave the battle rap until you get that fixed. Because otherwise you're gonna keep risking it. Now he do have a battle coming up. Shout out to Stiz and Battle Academy. That's going down, I believe, this weekend. As a matter of fact, 23rd, got a lot of battle rap going on this Saturday. Y'all got Geechee Gotti and Ilmac, Danny Myers and My Verse, NXT. You got NXT and Big K, current champion of the year. You also have 48 in the late, where you have Marv 1. Is it Marv 1 and Av? Might be Marv 1 and Av, Quest McCody and Rum Nitty. Then you also have the Philly, the Battle Academy Stand on Business card. And I think you got Tay Rock and who's that? Tay Rock and Bill? I don't got the cards in front of it. There's a lot of battles going down this weekend. But anyway, let's say Chess has a great showing this weekend. It's like, does that erase what just happened this weekend? Do that just automatically erase it? No. But it's like an up and down thing, and that's kind of how your career been from the beginning. It's been up and down. At first, I remember at first I was blaming Steams now. B Magic and the Sword is gonna be insane. I used to blame Steams now. I used to say, well, it's the people in his camp why this is happening. I used to think it was a memory thing, like he either writing last minute or he just don't know how to remember, or he don't know how to edit his rounds. I used to be like, well, his rounds be too fucking long. They be 9 minutes. Like, bro, I don't care how much they paying you. They say 3 minutes, 4 minutes, cool, whatever. But if you doing 9-minute rounds, that's the equivalent of an entire battle. Now you're doing 3 battles worth of material in one battle. You're overwriting, which also leads to many more chances to forget a transition or forget what's the next bar. I was like, yo, his team need to really, and I said, yo, Chess just came to my training camp. I will turn him into a beast. I said this years ago. It's all documented. I was like, I said, if I could just get Chess in my grips and he could just train with me, y'all gonna see a whole different animal. He gonna be more of a beast. He gonna be more of a beast. Top 5. You don't get nervous, feel like you want never. I never got nervous to the point where I felt like I'm about to throw up. Never. I never threw up in a battle. We all have the nervous jitters before every battle. No, and I've done countless battles. It don't matter, but how many I've done, it's like a natural thing. It's a fear of my fear never comes from my opponents. I'm gonna say that now. Let me start. Let me get that correct. My fear doesn't come from, damn, I don't know what this nigga about to say. I might fucking die in front of all these people and be embarrassed, and my career they finna talk about me. I'm finna be on all the blog sites. They finna be tweeting about. I don't think about that. My shit more be, I just want, do I have this shit 100% locked in? But that, like, even when I am 100% locked in, it still be nervous jitters where it's like, you just nervous. I don't know. They be like, I don't know. It's more of a nervous excitement. It's like, you see them, you watching the two battlers, they on stage, you looking out the crowd, all these people, they like, Danny, every battle, fans and battlers, everybody says the two famous words. You ready? You ready? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm locked in. You walk past him. Hey, what's up, nigga? It's your turn, nigga. You about to go on. Is you ready? It's like they damn near making you question yourself. They damn near making you like, damn, am I you like, you know you ready, but when 100 people just constantly, hey, nigga, it's time, nigga, is you ready? Yes. That's for the 100th time. I'm locked in. Let's go. I'm ready to rap. You know, sometimes that could be it too. You feel me? So yeah, there's a natural nervousness that's come with this, but I don't think Chaz be nervous, man. I think it's a physical thing. It's an ailment. It's something that's going on in his body. He's throwing up. He's choking. Is the acid reflux? I don't know what it is. He's burping and he's trying not to throw up. He don't throw up every battle. I see y'all say that. Y'all be killing him too. Y'all be like, oh, he about to throw his chest finna throw up again. I ain't finna watch this shit. He be trying not to throw up. He's thrown up before, you know, famously too. And the crazy part about this shit, man, it has to be some type of nerves. You right. You might be right, Kimberly, because the shit be happening so early. Like I could see if he rapped his first round, went dumb crazy, drunk some water. Now he rapped his second round and his stomach full now, and the adrenaline and all the pressure and all this shit. Now in the third round, all that shit just come up in the third round. But this shit be happening before he even drink the damn water. Chess. You was too barred, nigga. Come on, bro. Again, I'm out here to kill him. But, bruh, he was 2 bars in, saying his third, didn't even get to the 4th bar, and then it just started happening. And I was like, oh shit. Then I was like, I said, oh, I know Miss Hustle happy than a motherfucker. I know Miss Hustle, you was happy. I know it. Once that happened, she knew she had the battle. 3 fucking bars into his first round, she knew she won the fucking battle. She was cool. Whatever nervousness that she did have after she rapped her, it was all out the window from there. She wasn't nervous no more. Once she seen that shit, she was like, oh, I got this nigga. Part of her was like, damn, nigga, you come on, don't fuck the battle up, nigga. We supposed to be battle tonight. But the other half, like, maybe more than half. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 20% was like, damn, you fucking the battle. 80% was like, yes, I got you, nigga. I knew you was gonna do this. I'm telling you, Lux was happy too. Like, dead serious. Lux was happy when Surf did that shit. That nigga Lux was like, I knew he was gonna do that. God, like you were banking on Surf to choke. Like, oh man, that just be keeping it real, man. No, she was happy. She was happy, man. She was happy. She probably wasn't happy. Like I said, she's not happy about the fact of, damn, bro, we supposed to be battling tonight. You up here fucking the bag up. She was more like, nah, man, because she did have a genuine respect and fear of Chess. Like, yo, this nigga, if he go crazy and wild out, get all his shit out clean, you know, I don't know. I could lose, like, because he ain't. That's why she said I prepared for the best Chess. She was preparing out of fear. But once that happened, I'm telling you, she was like, that relieved a lot of her anxiety And you could see she just was way more comfortable, way more in her zone in that second and third round because she was basically just on cruise control after that. Harlem Hospital giving beds out, man. Chess at 100 probably for anybody. That's a fact. Chess talking with the vomit breath. Nasty work. Damn. Damn, man. Yeah, man. It is what it is, man. I just feel like yeah. Cause I don't know if at this point he has either accepted, and I probably should interview him, but because I don't want to just say what I think, and that's not the truth, and I don't want to paint a certain way, but I'm thinking like maybe I'm just wondering if he's come to grips with my career always going to be marred by that. My career is always going to have an asterisk next to it. As great as I am, I know I'm cold. I know I could beat anybody. I know I'm one of the best that ever did this shit. But I know there's always gonna be that choking stigma, that throwing up stigma. And if he's accepted that, then maybe he's just at peace with that. So he kind of feel like, hey, whatever battle that shit happened in, it happened in. He don't want it to happen. He's not banking on it to happen, but he probably at this point felt like, well, if it do happen, hey, it's out of my control. I really don't know what else to do about this shit. Maybe he has been to the doctor for years. But I'm just saying, me personally, if the doctor told me, hey, Mr. Myers, listen, this is what it is, and it's going to continue to happen, then I probably would just bow out the game. Me personally, I probably would just bow out the game than to waste people's time, money, because I have to care about the fans and my legacy and the league owners that's paying me, the people that are buying pay-per-views. I have to care about that more so than my own desire to rap. That's me. I would just have to say, you know what? And then I would just make a public statement. Look, I went to the doctor. They told me I'm still going to be throwing up like whenever it happens. Like, so because of that, I got to leave the game. I'll just sit back, commentate. I'll host battles. I'll coach battlers, you know, whatever. I'll still be a part of the culture. But as far as actively battle rapping, I can't do it no more because I don't know when that shit going to happen. I don't want to like waste y'all time. It's out of my control. And that's what I would do. Man, that's all I got to say about that, man. Damn, Markel Fultz. Damn. Now, I know people like he get too many passes. Oh, he'll just, don't matter. He'll be on the next card. It was like, that's out of my control. I ain't really here to speak on that part. If Smack keep booking him, I'm not saying don't book him. I'm just saying if he hasn't gone to the doctor, that's what he should do. Before I take any more money from anybody else, if he hasn't done so. Again, I don't talk to him on a regular, so I don't want to just be putting things out there and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You feel me? I don't want to paint somebody some way because maybe he been going to the doctor for this shit his whole life. And if that's the case, what I do feel is if you've been trying to get this taken care of and it's still happening, then why is you still doing this? Like, why is you still like doing this to yourself and to the people that care about you? Like, this is painful to watch. It's like, as a peer, it hurt. It's not like nothing to clown about. Like, oh, look at that nigga choking again. I'm happy. No, as a peer, it's like, damn, come on. Bro, nah, we all been in that moment where it's like, nigga trying to remember the bar and it's fucked up, man. It's a cold moment, man. We all been there. It's not nothing to really clown somebody about because that shit can happen to you. It can happen to anybody on any given night, any given time. So, and it's happened to me several times. So I can't sit here and just clown and make fun. But if I had a physical ailment that prevented me from getting my rounds off, I'm just not gonna battle rap. Moving on. Chess, just prioritize your health first before like the battle rap shit. It's other ways to get money out here. It's the other ways to get money within battle rap. Shit, for real. You can start blogging and all kind of shit. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, you said we don't know. Salute to the 527 people in here, man. Salute to my man G-Roll. I'm gonna get some of y'all in here too. I want some of y'all opinions on these battles. I'm not even here to break down battles of who won, who lost, and like I'm just giving my thoughts on some of the shit. Why people saying it's the worst volume ever, which it is. And I'm gonna get back to my point that I was making originally when I started. Twerk. For one, I'm gonna just say I didn't like that battle in the fucking first place. That could have been me and T-Top. It was supposed to be me and T-Top. Now, me and T-Top, cool, cordial. Would I say we best friend? No, we're not. He don't call me. I don't call him. He don't check on me. I don't check on him. So a battle between me and T-Top is an actual real battle. It's a real war. Like we both trying to win. We don't give a fuck if the other one get body bag. I don't care. Now when it's you and Twerk and they're like, oh, that's a friendly, I remember that battle. To be honest, I was a little more excited for that battle when it was supposed to go down on King Bao and Daylight card. I was more excited because I was like, we all kind of knew what the King Bao shit was gonna be with Daylight. We was excited for Jazz and RX. Even Ace Amin and who he battled. I don't know, what was it? Who was it? Clean? I don't remember. But anyway, when I saw T-Top and Twerk on there, I was like, oh, that's something to look forward to. Now I know they cool, but they might actually try to put on a show. It's still the show. Like I think that's gonna be battle of the night. I was more excited when it was announced on that card. Now when I saw that on the volume, I was disappointed just as a fan. Not necessarily because I wasn't on the card, but more is like if like the volume. Now this brings me back to my point. This brings me back to my fucking point. My original point. Damn it. The volume. I was on the first one. Was supposed to be a special place for the most elite battle rappers in the world. And when you look at that first volume card, when you had, I think Suge was on there, me versus Shine, Rum Nitty and Iron Solomon, Ches and Tress, and I said Ches and Tress. Trez and versus Chess. And Chess fucked up on that one. He fucked that battle up on his first Smack volume. 10 volumes go, 10 volumes pass, and he's still on volume doing the same shit. Can't make this shit up, man. Can't not make this up. He did that on the very first volume. We go to 11 volumes. He's doing the same 11 volumes. Yikes. God damn it, man. Anyway, the volume was supposed to be revered for the most elite of the lyricists. It was purposely, ain't no tickets. You can't buy a ticket to get in here. This is invite only. You gotta know somebody and know somebody to get in this one. And it was a secret motherfucking location at the nigga. With the first volume, it was like a Toys R Us. I think it was like a Target Toys R Us. And in the parking lot of the Toys R Us, some shit, it was a secret little fucking door. You damn near had to do the Doctor Strange shit to make the circle, the portal, and go through that to get into that building we was in. They had the graffiti. They wanted to make it a hip hop vibe. Like this ain't no glitz, no glam. This ain't none of that. This ain't Summer Madness. Ain't no tickets. Ain't no big crowd. It was like 50 people in there, bro. It was 50 people in a fucking building. It was a cold ass day. 50 people in here to watch these battles, and them battles wound up being classics. Iron Solomon, Rum Nitty, one of the best battles ever. Danny Moss versus K Shine of all time. Real grudge fest, mind you. We'll get to Tay Rock in a minute, but me and Shine was real smoke. And they cut some shit out in the edit. They cut some shit out. I'm gonna just leave that there. They cut out a moment. They cut out a moment between me and Shine, like just to keep it like as clean as possible. But I remember Shine like hitting my arm down hard as fuck to it. And like, that nigga, boy, that. But the point is, the volume was supposed to be for the best of the best, for the writers, for the rappers. This is hip hop shit only. You got to be specially selected to get in this room. Then over time, it lost its original direction. And I remember like when KOTD was doing the bunker, and it was like, damn, this is gritty hip hop. Like we in a little bitty ass building. They was doing them bunkers. Y'all remember them bunker battles? The bunker was fire. Bring that shit back, Organic. Avo, y'all, whoever y'all got to talk to, bring the bunker back. Why you think the Blue Room with RBE is doing so well? It's real gritty, closed-in environment feel, right? So then Smack Volume had some more classic moments. You had Twerk with the hoodie down, the A-Verb and Twerk crazy battle. You had Hollow the Don going crazy versus, I think, Arsenal. You know, the Volume has produced some of the best battles in the URL history, for sure. But it kind of lost its way when they started selling. I remember they had one when they was selling tickets to the Volume. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what? Y'all like, wait a minute. This was supposed to be like you got a fucking pigeon gotta fly by your house, drop a letter, and you was specially invited on some nigga. This was Willy Wonka shit. The golden ticket to get in this motherfucker. Now y'all trying to like monetize it and get bread off of it. Now it's 200 motherfuckers in here and it don't even feel like a fucking volume. I remember that one. I forgot. Y'all help me out. Which volume was that? Y'all help me. Then, unfortunately, another volume. That was me and Ill Will. Goods and Geechee, K-Shine, and Rest in Peace Paste. Whatever volume that was. We were supposed to be actually on a Compton street corner, a real street corner, but due to the COVID happening, they couldn't get the permit from the city to like throw the event on the corner. We was actually finna go to the hood. It was gonna be like lowriders in the background and real gangbangers. Like, all the Geechee homeboys, like outside, they was the crowd. Geechee homeboys was the fucking But that was supposed to be like they was finna do some gritty shit. Cause I was telling Smack like, hey, bro, you need to do an outside event, bro. Bring that shit back to the streets. Bring it back to the street corner. There's nothing wrong with getting your Summer Madness and 1,200 people and 2,000 people at Nome, and ain't nothing wrong with the glitz and glam and the big stage. But I said, Smack, man, bring one of them corner shits back. Like let's bring a corner shit back on the street. He like, all right, for sure. But anyway, I don't know. The fucking COVID hit. We had to go to damn near, it wasn't Hollywood. It was like Burbank or somewhere where they film movies. So we went to an actual movie set. I know where we battled, it was all them buildings, they called it the Sesame Street. I remember the fans calling it the Sesame Street volume. Cause like all the buildings was fake as shit. And on that same parking lot was an actual like movie production studio where they were shooting a lot of Netflix films. So it was like they would shoot movies over there, and then you walk across a little bit, and then we was shooting the battles over here on this side where these fake, and so they couldn't quite do the. It's almost like, well, if you can't do it the real way, you probably just shouldn't do it like this at all, man. But they tried something different. What y'all call it? What y'all be saying? You tried it. That's what they be saying, right? It was cold as fuck out there. Nah, that's what they be saying. They be like, you tried it. Nah, you tried it, Smack. I mean, it was a hit and a miss. Y'all pulled up for the 3 air ball. Me and Ill Will was still decent. Geechee and Good. The battles was okay. It's just people didn't fuck with that. They didn't fuck with the environment. And so you really never hear nobody talk about none of those battles. Again, that's another stain on the supposed story history of the volume series. And now let's fast forward to volume 11. All right, y'all brought it back to let's give it a small room feel. I'm feeling that. I like that. Bad dope, though. Bad dope, man. Bad dope, man. I ain't even gonna tell y'all what I text Beasley, but I text him immediately after the fucking battles. You know, I just had to let him know what time it was. You feel me? Like, I ain't gonna put out what I said, but I text him, hey, you know what I mean? I'll leave that there, man. But let's move on. Let's move on. Y'all tell me about Trez and Clips. I think I might have that battle. I didn't see Trez and Clips, but I did hear that Clips kind of was I think freestyling or some shit again in the third round. And it's like, if because y'all know I'm not gonna play in that environment. Like, this is what I'm saying. I have to make the comparison, but a lot of people was like, Danny should have been on the fucking card. Why? Because they know Danny Myers gonna give it 100% every fucking battle. I'm not finna play with nobody. I ain't finna be friendly with nobody. I'm in there trying to kill you. And I'm not finna go in here and just freestyle a fucking third and just play with y'all. Like, and not to take away from Charlie Clips and his ability, but in that volume, the volume really should be reserved for the best. So now, if you don't, you could have had Chilla again. You could have had Danger Zone. You could have had fucking, shout out to my man Jay Moore. You could have had Jay Moore. Could have had Young Cannon, Big Cannon, Young Cannon. Y'all put some more MCs in there that could have. Y'all could have had Lotta Zay. Niggas that's really not playing with nobody. That's like, if you gonna say this is the volume and this is a special card, like for the spitters, for the rappers, the lyricists, for the niggas that take this like super serious, like put it like this, you'll rather see one of them choke, but they was going hard. They meant like they was meaning their work. Like the work they was putting in, it was dead serious work. You rather see a nigga going hard than he choke, rather than seeing niggas in there choking 2-3 bars in, or seeing niggas in there playing and choking. It's a difference. Let's say that one more fucking time for the people on the goddamn back that didn't, you know what I'm saying? Just for the people that didn't hear that shit, man. Listen. Mac Myron, that's right, Mac Myron. It's a difference between a nigga going hard, putting his all into this shit, and he fuck up, than a nigga that's already playing, and on top of playing, you fuck up. He said you just named it an Ascension card. Hey, but look though, them Ascension niggas is fighting for their battle rap life. So they not finna be in there playing and choking either. If they is, then that's the whole point. We trying to weed y'all niggas out. We weeding out all the ones that's playing. Y'all probably need to bring that back. Bring back the Ascension. Bring back the Ascension card. Where you lose, you got to sit down for 6 months to a year. You already on the bubble. You already like, niggas already they mad about seeing you on the card. All right, cool. They don't like you, and they don't like this person either. So y'all finna battle. The winner get another chance. The loser, you definitely got to sit your ass down. At least 6 months to a year. Get your shit together. Go cook on them other leagues. Go back to the small leagues. Go cook over there. And if we getting word back that you're doing good, fuck it. Come on back. We'll give you another scrimmage. We'll let you, get your foot back in the door a little bit. But if outside of that, I need to bring that shit back, man. Could have had Jerry West. Y'all ain't buying that pay-per-view. Hey, and they shouldn't even be selling that one. G-Ro, if y'all was to do a card with a bunch of people that y'all ain't rocking with them, they need to say, hey, look, this is what we doing for the culture. This is all the names that we think probably they might be making an exit, and we finna stream this shit free for y'all. No, don't worry about no pay-per-view. Don't worry about nothing. Just, you can watch this one for free. We want y'all direct feedback. We want direct feedback from the fan. Who should we keep? Out of this whole card we just threw, y'all got, so everybody gonna be watching it because it's free. So I was like, okay, now we're gonna put the poll up. Tell us who to bring back. That's how that shit should be, instead of just y'all just throwing plates out like here. Why, pay for this, pay for this. This the card. Whether y'all ask for this or not, this the card. Instead of that, let the people have more of a say. Nah, that wouldn't be a volume. I'm just saying an ascension card. You feel me? Like, would I battle on the trenches? I would. I would battle. I've been everywhere. You know what I'm saying? In that particular situation with both True Foe and with Rosenberg Raw, man. I like I said, I was in the middle of somebody else bullshit. It wasn't even my bullshit. Then they try to turn it into my shit. I'm in the middle of a league versus a whole man. He said he can't battle on the trenches. I know, right? My bad. Yeah, they had y'all up in the UK waiting. Yeah, but again, they don't know that that's gonna happen. You get what I'm saying? They can't predict what's finna happen. All they can do is just book it and hope for the best. That's all they can do. They can book it, get the flights, hotels, everybody got they deposit. They done produced it, promoted it. That's all. That's everything else is out of their hands. Everything's in jeopardy. Oh man, Danny ain't been on URL since, right? Since the Sheet Happen battles. I just told somebody earlier, man, listen. Announcements inbound. And I said announcements. Not just one. Couple URL announcements inbound, and one of them is one that I've been asking for. And yeah, so I'm gonna leave that there. Danny 30 Sheet. That's what I'm saying. Remember, like last year, I only had 4 battles last year. It was J2, Charlie Clips, South Florida Soul, and Sheet Happens. And I beat all of them. Beat them all. Shoddy Horror versus Danny Myers. G-Ro, I'm gonna bring you up. Shout out to my man E-Mac. They do though. They got the launch codes. I got launch codes too though. I got buttons. I got buttons to press. I have buttons on I got buttons on all these motherfuckers. URL, I'm not upset at what as far as like that was out of y'all control, but I think last night was a eye-opening moment for y'all. So y'all kind of should know. I'm not saying for every card, but specifically for the volume cards, y'all really got to get back to reserving that for the best of the best. And I'm not even necessarily going so crazy. I'm not giving Twerk a pass either. Cause like I said, I ain't like that battle from the get-go. It's 2 homeboys that was like, fuck, we get in the bag for this. That wasn't their fault. That wasn't Twerk fault. That wasn't T-Top fault. URL just should never book that anyway. But they probably feel like shit. We run out of matchup. We're gonna do something. We're gonna make this battle happen, and maybe the people will be excited to see it. I don't know. I wasn't. But you got 2 homeboys that's battling, so it's not a real battle in the first place. It's a scrimmage. It's a sparring. It's a cipher. So if cool, y'all gonna do that, put that on a Civil War or put that on I wouldn't mind seeing it on a Gnome or some shit, like whatever. I don't really care for the battle in the first place, no matter where it's at, but in the volume specifically, put a real battle in the volume. Like, and that's no disrespect to Twerk or T-Top, but T-Top did good. He did his job. And Twerk still had bars. Twerk wasn't playing, but he was playing. Like outside of the choking, outside of the just keep trying to get it back. And because you could tell he probably wrote that shit either the day of, night before, the same week of. I don't know if Anwar was on him as tough about this battle as he was the Mook battle, because you could clearly see a difference between Twerk and Mook versus Twerk and T-Top. Like Twerk was fighting for his life and was trying to kill Mook. And he got second place in Champion of the Year. He almost won Champion of the Year over Big K and Trash. So he was not playing no games 2023. 2024, you give him a battle he's not really inspired to do. He's not inspired to battle T-Top. That's his homeboy. Like, you can't book homeboys. You know, like, you can't do that because they just, I remember that shit. What was that? It was like Conceited and help me, y'all. Was that? I know it was a Hitman battle or something. It was like, I know they was up there laughing and shit. Like, when niggas is too cool, don't ever book that. Now I get it when you talking about names, putting like superstar names together and generating excitement and pay-per-view sales and generating tickets. So it's a business. So I gotta understand it's a business too. I gotta understand it's a business too. So y'all wanna maximize profit and put together the names that y'all think people want to see. But at the same time, when y'all say y'all the most respected league, y'all got to put together matchups that we respect from y'all. You got to put together real fights. People want to see real fights. Like I ain't even saying like it's as corny as like a Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul, like that type of shit. I'm just saying, like, just put together the niggas that, and y'all hold on, put together some fights that you know is gonna be a real grudge here. This is like me and Rex. That was real shit. Me and Tay Rock. That was no fake shit. I'm telling y'all, me and Tay Rock was not no fake shit at all. People was like, I don't know, Danny. I thought that was real. Like, I thought that he was just doing that to like sell the. No, nigga, he was really like that. He was on that type of time, and it was like, oh, you on this type of time? Let's go across the street then. Like, I be on all that. I be on the stupid shit too, bro. When I'm forced to go there, I'm with the dumb shit. like don't never get it, man. Anyway, speaking of Tay Rock and Serius Jones main event, gang of years go by where they back and forth, so it's a real grudge. It ain't no fake battle, you know. So I was informed that Tay Rock had recycled a few bars, or maybe a lot of the bars in his first round. I don't know. I mean, just watching it, I don't know. Like, I'm not here to call winners or losers, but again, Rock, when Serius Jones, I'm gonna say this: you was out of line a little bit, or maybe not a little bit. I'm probably just trying to take it like easy because we more cordial now. I see you like every month now. Every month we on the same card. We just was in Milwaukee. We just was on a card before that. We've been on like 5 of the 6 cards, the last few cards. I see him all the time. Him and Caution. So I'm not trying to go dumb crazy. And then when I see him, hey Rock, what up? Shake his hand, knowing I just went crazy. But you gotta tell the truth. I battle Rum Nitty. Rum Nitty don't know me. I don't know him. It's our first battle. He walks in, bloodshot eyes. I'm like, this nigga a gangbanger. I just out the gate, I already knew what time he was on. I'm in a rap motion. Wasn't even trying to be extra and do this and do that. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even trying to be extra and do none of the dumb shit. I'll take the I wasn't trying to. Remember NH versus T-Rex? NH was pointing the nigga hitting. Y'all seen that shit? If y'all haven't, go back and watch NH versus T-Rex. NH is like the ultra finger point into that man's fucking pectorals. You feel me? So I accidentally touched Rum Nitty chain in a rap motion, not on some purpose shit, but it was like I don't know what the fuck I was doing, gun bar, whatever, and that nigga said, "Don't touch my chain." Y'all ain't on camera. What I say? Oh, my bad. I apologize because I didn't. I respected it. This the type of time you on. You ain't trying to be bumping and pushing and shoving. We really don't know each other. Cool. Some niggas don't. Some niggas is like that. Like he from a, You know what I'm saying? I'm from South Central LA. He from where he from out there in Phoenix, and he do his shit in the street. So niggas don't know what time niggas be on. So to avoid any fuck shit, just don't touch them. Cause I don't know if you're trying to make me look crazy in front of these people. And my niggas, listen, egos and pride. It's Converse Hitman. Okay, thank you. You and Nitty started the, but look though, hold on, G-Roll. This is why though. This I'm gonna tell you. We broke the ice because it was real tension in that motherfucker. Now we clapping fives and shaking hands and all that shit after the ice broke because it was real tension. The point I'm making is, touch the chain. He said he immediately checked it. Immediately, like, nigga, don't touch my chain. And I'm like, my bad. And I kept rapping and we left it at that. When Rock says, don't touch me, and Serius, and we kind of see Serius like whether he intentionally did it or if it was just in the rap motion, he touched Rock or whatever. Serius was like, all right, like, cool, all right, whatever. And then Rock is trying to turn it into something. Rock, y'all should have hugged after the battle. We like the tension. I feel you, but that's early on in both of our career. You make a rookie mistake, you learn. Meek Raw, what up, Meek? What up, boy? I see you when I get back to Philly. You always pull up on me. Salute. Yeah, bro. You Rock when the man, because he was like pussy, like nigga, he like touch it, like touch my chain, like touch it, like what he said, touch me. We're gonna see what it is, or we can go outside after this. And then Serius is like, bro, like, cause now Serius was like, rap. He said, just rap, bro. Everybody like, calm down, rock, just rap. And then Rock like, nigga, make me rap. It's like, that's why I started Restore Order, and I damn near wanted to shoot a Restore Order video on Rock for that particular incident. Luckily, no fists were thrown. But again, you was trying to put Serius Jones in a position where he had to choose between being a man or a battle rapper. And you never, ever should put any person in that position, because a man is supposed to be a man first at all times. You cannot put an individual in a position where he's forced to be a man or a battle rapper. But shout out to the Serius, because what he did was be a professional, and despite being antagonized and challenged, he like kept it like, nah, just come on, bro, let's just rap. And now I'm starting to see him turn up now, because when he tried to go the diplomatic route and he tried to just like smooth it over, like, my fault, my bad, and you still going at him, you're now, okay, the nice shit don't work, so now I gotta do the other shit now. Like what come on, what's my man G-Roll? Who famously said it? We can handle this like gentlemen, or we could get into some gangster shit. It really don't be no go, but it's not really no in-betweens. It's you gonna be a gentleman or you have to be a gangster. Jones could have said, nigga, I already apologized. I'm not apologizing for shit else, nigga. I said my bad. Now keep talking, nigga. I'm finna swing on your bitch ass. He could have went that route. And would he have been wrong? No. Tay-Rock undefeated, like 30-0 almost fights. The Mac. Snoop Dogg. Yeah. Cause when like imagine y'all being at the fucking supermarket, or you accidentally step on somebody's shoes, or whatever, you in the club, wherever, you step on somebody's shoes. Hey, bitch ass nigga, what the fuck? And you like, damn, bro, you have to call me no bitch ass nigga, man. My bad for stepping on your shoes. Like, nigga, all right, nigga, wipe my fucking shoe off, nigga. Wait, what? You feel me? That's damn near like what Rock was doing. Imagine you step on somebody's shoe probably 8 out of 10 times in a regular scenario. You step on somebody's shoe and you first apologize. You don't wait for them to address you. You apologize first. If I do it all the time. I step on somebody's shoe. Oh, my bad, bro. And they be like, nah, you good, you straight. And it's nothing. We keep our separate ways. Sometimes you might run into somebody who's drunk or somebody who just looking for a problem. You step on their shoe and you like, oh, my bad. And like, yeah, nigga, what the fuck? Hey, watch where the fuck you going, nigga. Just stepped on my motherfucking shoes, nigga. Matter of fact, wipe my motherfucking shoe off, nigga. Hurry up. You just changed the whole dynamic of an accident. Now you turn into where you putting a man in a position where you forcing. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. But when Rock is like make me rap, it's like, wait, why the fuck do I gotta make you rap? Like we getting paid. We're both paid to do a job. Like it's on you. Like just rap. Just finish the round. My fault. I touched you. You told me don't touch you. Cool. Let's just keep this shit going. And you instigating some shit. You trying to turn into some whole other shit that it shouldn't even be. Rock always been a firecracker. He always been. This is like, get that under control, Rock. You've been having a great 2 years. You've been like giving out opportunities to you going crazy. You just went crazy versus Bankhead in the cage. You was supposed to go crazy versus Bandy Montana in New Orleans. You just did your job. That I will agree. I will admit that wasn't the best Tay Rock, but it was a good Tay Rock. You know, I seen somebody say that was like 40% Rock, but it was still enough to get the job done, while others beg to differ. Again, I'm not here to debate on who won or lost. That'll be for another time. Maybe I don't know if it's even worth it to be honest. Like this card is kind of like came and went. We got some more battle rap coming up this weekend, but Rock, I did a whole blog about your problem. You know, it was called Uncut Gems, a message to Tay Rock. It's on his very channel. When he was on that streak of SMD. He was on that SMD streak, telling everybody. And them boys out in London was like, hey, bro, when you come back out here, we're gonna see if you really on that. You know, I remember Rock when I felt like, yo, you're a talented individual. Leave the SMD out of your vocabulary, because it so quickly can end up being your last day. That's just some real shit. Saw that fight with Chess, had to save him. Yeah, the SMD thing, yeah. That's what I didn't see it, but that's what they said. That's what happened with Caps and Debo. Like Caps has said that SMD Debo went and seen about him. Just some basic advice. Just please, man. I never used that in my life. I've never told nobody the SMD. Never. I know in Cali, I know in LA, but like we just don't even talk like that. It's like 3 things you can't say in California, bro. Like one of them is SMD. The other one is crab. The other one is slob. Those 3 things, if you were to say those things, be ready to kill, fight, or die. One or the other. Automatic. Going down. One of those is finna happen. You gotta kill somebody, or they're gonna kill you, or y'all two just gonna fight. That was it. If you told somebody SMD, it like you just opened the gate to for whatever calamities await. But you also feel like you welcome the challenge. Leave the SMD shit alone. Look, like I said, so when Rock was on that little streak, I had to do a whole video, and I don't know if he saw it or people like messaged him and told him about it. Like, hey, Danny was like kind of need to calm that shit down, and he did. Like, I ain't really, after I put that video out here, he ain't really say it no more. But and you was doing good for a long time, and now kind of. I'm not saying that what happened in the second round messing up your winning streak or your good battle streak, but it's like it's a reminder of how volatile you can be. And another thing is, people be like, it don't be no fights coming from none of this shit. It don't be no fights coming from none of this. So it just be like, it be for nothing. It be like, it's like a show. It's like, if you really own that, then go outside with the shit and go do what y'all gotta do. But it's like, if you just doing that and going crazy and being the tough guy, it's actually backfiring, because now people be like, bro, you just saying shit and you don't do nothing. Like, they be like, you the almost fight king. Almost fight. E-Rick, oh yeah, that's bad too. Oh, Herb, you OG for the E-Ricky. Don't do the E-Ricky. Hey, but look though, you had to really be a violator though. Salute to Peggy. Salute to A-World Mother. If the E-Ricky, nobody like that nobody put that on your name like for no reason. Like, if that was said about you, you must have had to have done some shit. Like, you must have had to switch gangs, change. You was claiming Bloods, now you a Crip or vice versa, whatever. I'm from LA. I know. Like, if you did the E-Ricky shit, it didn't come out. I didn't really hear that one often, and nobody would necessarily put that off on somebody if it wasn't true. Because if somebody said that, it had to be true. You get what I'm saying? Like, if somebody put that on your name, it had to be true. You was one of them, and they ain't respect none of that shit. But yeah, you right. That is one of those fight, kill, or die. That's one of those fight, kill, or die words. Salute to y'all, man. Damn, he said URL has spoiled they battlers, so they don't respect the culture or the fans no more. Okay, so look. Hey, look, you can say, watch this. So when you say spoiled, damn. Because you basically, you can, they maybe they did by like certain battlers getting battles they probably didn't work for, or I've seen that too. I've seen that. Or battlers keep messing up the bag, messing up the show, messing up the production, and still keep getting booked. So that is a form of spoiling. And then if that happens, then they probably feel entitled. Basically, like, I can do whatever I want to do, and I'm still gonna get booked. Don't matter. So, and that does fuck some shit up, man. They keep booking dudes with unprofessional behavior. I got y'all, man. Drop the goddamn link. Leader Ball said happy birthday. Huh? Leader Ball said happy birthday.
Ain't he a Pisces too?
Yeah, I think Leader Ball is Pisces.
His birthday pass?
Oh no.
Your birthday pass?
Huh?
Hi. I love everybody. Thank you.
And you said I don't know if oh yeah, Jeremy B was good. My man Brent Yikers out in Brent. Real soon he in action. Billy Dutchess. What's the fucking
4th. Happy birthday.
Oh, he said March 4th.
Pisces gang.
Oh, heard.
Make sure y'all like, subscribe,
okay.
and share Danny Meyer's YouTube channel. Stop playing.
G-Roll Mo said happy birthday, beloved. There go my man.
Make sure y'all
DMVP. Like, what's up with you, boy?
Subscribe.
Hey, that's right. Kimberly Safe said Pisces gang.
Pisces
Damn.
gang.
A lot of Pisces in here today. Salute. I like 3 of my daughters is Pisces.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got 3 Pisces daughters.
No, you got
2
daughter Pisces.
Egypt and India, huh?
Egypt and India. But you got a white Pisces too. So you do got 3 Pisces women. Stop playing. Strong women too.
Salute.
Yeah.
What's good? So yeah, as far as unprofessionalism, I'm the most professional, as y'all know. I don't be trying to start fights. I just go there to get my raps off and go home. That's it. I just be trying to make it back to the house. You know, anybody that know me that really, really in my inner circle, they know that's what I do. I'm not here for the shenanigans and all the extra shit. That's one of the reasons why I'm not like in the super in crowd or super popular, because I don't be hanging out and I don't be doing. That's just me. I don't know. I'm just an introvert kind of. So I just do the job and leave. I don't be y'all never see me talk to nobody rounds. Nigga can rap 30 minutes. If we was booked for 90-second rounds and a nigga rap 30 minutes, I'm not finna stop him. I just be like, go ahead, bro, get your bars over. I don't, cause the camera gonna say what I need to say. You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta say it, you know, but that I've been in a few situations where my opponent over rapped and I still didn't stop him. You know what I'm saying? So I just be professional about shit, man. Like, you know, if you're forced into a situation where you like gotta fight somebody, then you just gotta do what you gotta do, including myself. And I'm not exempt. Luckily it hasn't happened thus far, but I'm definitely not above swinging on any one of these niggas on camera. I'm not above it. I might be up here talking all this shit, but then I'll be the one to fuck the venom. But it'll be a forced situation, and that's why I started Restore Order. Shout out to Swave and IP. But you know, I started that to prevent scenarios where you're forced to have to be a man. You know, imagine me rapping and a nigga take his water bottle and splash me in the face. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? What? So what I'm supposed to do? Just I could do this. I could take my towel and damn, bro, you fucking damn, then rebuttal it. Oh, that's the only way you could get water. But we really had water in this. I could just rebuttal it and then just keep rapping, right? No. No. Boy, listen. Imagine I'm rapping in the middle of my fucking rap. A nigga splash me with the fucking water. I don't even think in that situation, like, your brain gives you a choice. You feel me? Your brain don't give you a you feel me? He said, stop it, Danny. Rock said you had a burgundy beard at the face like you didn't swing. Oh, man. 5 Theories, who is Jurai. I can't really pronounce his name, but he a dead man. Y'all come out May 18 if you in Miami. Be Danny Myers' first time battling in Miami. Come out. It's a 1-rounder. But yeah, bro, like, that's what I mean. Like, don't put nobody in a situation where they got to fight. Like, and I'm not mad at anybody that you know, in those situations, you slap somebody hat way off their fucking head, or you trip somebody, or you push them so hard till where they fall on the fucking ground, or like just utter disrespect. It cannot be tolerated. And then it's like, so if you take off on somebody, you know, you fighting, then nobody can blame you. Nobody will blame you. Nobody will blame you. But if you're the one that threw the water or did the violation, then you probably might be banned from battle rap. Like, because you're bad for business. Like, you're fucked up, man. And I wanted to even, you know, shout out to speaking of that, I do want to have a conversation with Stampede and Miss Miami on here. You know, I fuck with them in real life. you know, but there's a certain type of dark cloud that followed them in a battle rap career. It'd be like niggas be talking about them, you know, and the bad negative shit more so than they bars, and that'd be their fault. You know, but I stayed out of that. You know, I just seen that shit like last week when some shit was with my Miss Miami. Shout out to her too. She just was one of the judges on my Spaces battle. But yeah, I wanna have a conversation with them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they always fighting. They are the dark. That's what I'm saying, G-Roll. That like I wanna holler at them, you know, cause like, you know, cause you can name more instances of like some shit happening with them more so than you can say, hey, name their best bars. You be like, damn, I probably can't name 10 of their best bars, but I can tell you like 5 or 6 different instances where their names was in some shit. So it's like that. Yeah, man. Like, nah, I want to talk to them on here. That's why I ain't even go crazy, because I just stay out the way. Like all the, like when Debo and Caps, I ain't turn my camera on and jump on here to try to get some views and money on my YouTube. I ain't want to like certain shit. I just here for the raps. Y'all know me. I'm not really here for the drama. I just want peace. Yeah, exactly. You see Miami on the car and I think altercation. That's bad. And that's not your fault. That's their fault. Like when y'all put that on yourself, you can't be mad when fans think of you like that, man. Shout out to my man Vada. When you start rapping like that. What up with you, boy? But yeah, like I just be staying out the way, man. The shit, like the shit with the Caps and Debo shit, man. That's like everybody had jokes because I even rapped about it versus Catboy Hurt. I mean, shit, the bar fell right. The shit had just happened that previous night. So shit, me and E Hart, shit, we both had bars about that shit the next day. I mean, that's just how battle rap work. Where do you the Cat Debo situation? Where do I stand on it? I could just say quickly, briefly, because I ain't even talked about that, but I could say sometimes on site mean on site. You know what I'm saying? On site mean on site. If you say wherever I catch you is where I catch you. Now I will say in that particular situation, considering the fact that Debo was all about bringing up the women, and that's his thing. Like I'm here for y'all. And then that's somebody that you worked with over the years, and it's her first show. It's like you weren't thinking about that part, and you let anger and just opportunity come before your conscious mind and common sense to say, let me just tell him to come outside, or I'm gonna just wait outside till I see him come outside. Then as soon as I see him come out the door after the event, or I'm gonna bum rush him. Like like I said, if that was the case, because that's what I heard it was about. I heard that Caps had said something about the SMD, and like I said, when you say that, fight, kill, or die. Be ready for that. So that's that. Like, now is Debo wrong for getting at him? No. Is he wrong for getting at him where he got at him at? Kind of 50-50. 50-50. Because like I'm one of them on-site niggas too, man. I'm like, hey, on-site mean on-site. That mean wherever you at. I don't care if you at your mama house, if it's at a funeral, if I got just some people. Anyway, back, yeah. Another thing, man. Another thing. I saw like a lady was saying black people be extra critical on black businesses when bad business is done. She made a point. She made a great point. I want to know what y'all think about this. Because she said if they mess up your order at McDonald's, it's like, whatever, it's McDonald's, it's regular, and then you're gonna go back there again. But if you go to all black restaurant and it's a fucking whatever hair in your soup or whatever the food code. You're gonna go on all these blog sites and you're gonna put out ultra bad reviews, and then you're not going back there again either. You're going back, you're not going back there again either. Like, I was like, damn. I was like, that's some real shit. Like, we be extra critical on our own, on our own people. So, and I relate that to this smack volume. We got cold food. Everybody paid their money. Everybody sat down, paid $40, $60 for their plate. And then the server came and brought you cold food. Man, he said black people hate black people. I've been seeing it, man. Yeah. Like, are we more critical on our own people? That was some real shit. What I agree with what the woman was saying. I didn't get her name, but it was like, yeah, McDonald's got your food code, whatever. You mad? You probably turn it back in, but you're gonna go back there again though, and you're not finna really go live and start bad mouthing McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? But you go to your own people and they fuck your shit up. You finna tell everybody don't go there. You know what I'm saying? Like, continue going to Chili's and Dave and Buster's and wherever you go. ACP and Cap said he's lying. It wouldn't make sense that Debo and Mitty apologized, but Cap didn't. Dope live. Salute Greg Perry. Hey, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just telling y'all that's what I heard. That's why I said I didn't even go in on that. I ain't even make no blog about none of that shit because that's not my business. That ain't my business. You know what I'm saying? When I used to manage a store, no respect from black customers, 75% of the time. Oh. That's right. Y'all hit the like button. Everybody that's on this joint right now, it only take you 1 second. It only take you 1 second, man. Just hit the like button. We got a lot of battle rap again this weekend. So again, as far as like my point was with URL, they gave us cold food. It wasn't their fault. Because you could say, yeah, Danny was their fault because they the ones that booked them niggas. And they know them niggas, But again, I'm not, because I'm like, I'm a battler. So I'm like pro battler. Am I pro league? Like, not necessarily. I try to always look at both sides of the coin before I give my opinion on anything in life. You know what I'm saying? That even with my own kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, if let's say a lady brought her child to my door and the child got a black eye and said, hey, your kid hit my kid in the eye. So first thing I'm gonna say is, why? What happened? Rather than me just like, what? You hit it and then you want punishment or whatever. No, I need to know what happened. That food wasn't cold, not even cooked. I think you got today's first bar guy. Poor God. Poor God. Becky said the food wasn't cold. It wasn't even cooked. Oh, that cut deep. Ooh, wee. What explanation do you have for the quality of yesterday? Again, Chess, uncontrollable, got something going on with his physical. Twerk, T-Top shouldn't have never been booked in the first place. It's two homeboys, so it's not a real battle. And I've been booked versus my homeboys, and we don't play no games. I done been booked versus some of my homeboys, and I went crazy. Like, I don't play, but not everybody get on like that. Salute to G-Roll for the donation. You supposed to be restoring order. That's a league owner fighting at somebody else's event. You picking and choosing. No, I took that as two men having a problem with each other. I ain't look at it as a league owner and business. I looked at it as two men had a problem with each other, and that shit went down how it went down. I didn't make the call and say, hey, that nigga over there, go get him. I didn't do none of that. I'm just It's not, so should I charge $40 to $60 for Raw? Yikes! Y'all killing URC. This is what I was talking about though. Are we going like, I guess you have to take the criticism if you say you're the world's most respected. I'm up here trying to like mitigate this shit for URL and say, well, damn, they don't write the battlers raps. They don't know if these niggas prepared or not. They all their job is just to book it, promote it, get everybody in town, make sure they straight, they at their hotel. That's their job. Everything else after that is out of their hands, which it is. You know what I'm saying? But like they said, man, bro, if a server give you the bad food, you're not really calling out the server, you calling out the restaurant. I'm gonna say that one more time. If the server bring you bad food, you don't necessarily say, let me see your name tag. Joe. Okay, Joe. Yeah, I'm about to go live on Joe right now. Hey everybody, I'm here and I'm at such and such restaurant, and this dude, Joe, in particular, brought me bad cold food. They don't do that. They go at the restaurant. They be like, yeah, I'm right here at Red Lobster. They brought me some fucked up shit. They say they don't say he. And by the way, the server ain't the one that cooked it. he ain't even the one that cooked it. You know what I'm saying? So you don't even go at the chefs. It be, you know what I'm saying? But you got to go, the captain gotta go down with the ship, man. You seen Titanic. He had to go down with the ship, man. He ain't try to go to the lifeboat. You gotta go down with the ship, man. So all this falls back onto Smack, Beasley, Chico, P, whoever was involved. This always falls back on the big wigs. They didn't choke. Smack didn't choke. Beasley didn't choke. But the people gonna say, well, hey, y'all should know better. Now that's what they can be faulty with. And then if I say that, now it look like I'm hating on my own peers because they was on the card, they was getting money. They get money to take care of their family. So now it look like I'm hating on my peers if I say, well, y'all shouldn't have booked them to him, and him. I can't say that because now it's like I'm trying to take money out somebody's pocket. But hey, let me drop the code in here. Let y'all come on here. Hopefully, I think I fixed it. We was having issues last week when I had guests on here. Like it was an echo, we couldn't hear them. But I think that was my other laptop was tripping. So I switched out the laptop. And no, G-Road, I don't have an Acer. No, I don't have a fucking Acer, man. Stop that shit. URL do too much dirt to get bad product, and they've been charging for trash for the past year. Oh, yeah, I can't disagree. See, right there, you hit me with one. I can't rebuttal. That's one where you drop the cold bar on me, and I can't even rebuttal. It's just some bars you got to deal with. Like some bars when they kind of like when like you can't. I've been telling battlers this forever. You cannot rebuttal truth. If somebody say some shit that's true, you can't rebuttal it. You look crazy trying to defend against truth. So just leave that alone and rebuttal something else. Leave the truth alone though. And so right there, oh, you got lunch. Go ahead. Bar God. Yikes. Go ahead, dude, man. I'm gonna invite some people on here. Let me get my man Herb on here. Let me see if I can Chef Trez. Shout out to Trez.
Hey, Danny, I gotta go in for a little bit, man. Just for a little bit.
Hey, hold on, before anything, before you start your rampage, I just want to know. This is like, if y'all in the comments, let me know if y'all can hear him. I can hear him. Just let me know if it ain't no echo. Because like I said last week, I was having super echo problem. John, the people that was trying to get on, but it was my computer. So I had to switch it out to this MacBook right here. So talk. Oh, they say he good. Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna give you the floor. That's why it's called Parallel Convos, not just me talking. We all talking and give our opinions. Y'all free to join on here as well. I'll throw the code back down here one more time. And y'all can join on here before I get up out of here.
All right,
I
want to say this, man. First, I want to say I respect. I got a lot of respect for you, man. I think that you do not want to say negative things about battle rappers or battle rap or anything that can put battle rap culture in a negative light. And I can respect that. I know where you come from that because, like you say, you are a battle rapper and you always want to put it in the best, position, that it can be put in. So I respect that. I think you're a good person for that, and I think it speaks to your character. So I want to say that off top. I also want to say that URL, this is the problem. They push rappers that they can build a narrative around. They don't push, and there's nothing wrong with that because again, they have a business. They want to push rappers that are going to be exclusive or that they feel are going to be more representative of the URL brand. So they push URL, they push rappers, battle rappers that are going to be more loyal to the brand. That's why you see people like Chess and Twerk getting booked on a consistent basis. Chess should not be getting booked. It's ridiculous to think. And also with that, it's no way. It would be very hard for me to believe that Chess came up battle rapping in the streets. It's a big difference between a rapper that battles and a battle rapper. I don't believe he came up battle rapping in the streets or in the schoolyard or whatever, because if you throw up out there, the battle's over. It's over. You ain't going to be up here rapping in my face and you just threw up on the street. It's over. And I'm going to speak from Philly because, like I said, I'm from Philly.
Oh, shit.
Philly,
salute to Dre. Salute to my man Capology Facts. Salute to y'all.
Daddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna let my man. No, I got you. I'm gonna let you finish your point.
In Philly, when you choke, your turn is done. You done. It ain't no let me run it back. Let me get that back. Once you choke, it's the next person's turn. So if you're choking consistently, you wouldn't have survived rapping in the streets of Philly. It couldn't have been done. Once you choke, it's my turn. If we battle and you choke, it's on me now. You don't get no 5 minutes to get it back. What are you talking about? So again, it's the difference between a battle rapper and a rapper that battles. You, Danny Myers, like even after your battles, like when you go live sometimes, or when you discuss some of the battles that you take part in, you can see the excitement about it. You can see that you like to battle rap. That's what you like to do. And I think you might need a manager. You might need somebody that can paint a narrative for you, because I don't think that's your forte. But everybody has a different skill set. But I think your skill set is with battle rap. I think you're a battle rapper. I think Tay-Rock is a battle rapper, but I think a lot of these guys, they just rappers that battle. They ain't battle rappers. How you throwing up and choking? Come on.
Again, I don't talk to him that often. I never really asked him about it ever. Like a lot of shit, I don't really care. It ain't my business. Like that. You feel me? If you in my inner circle, then absolutely I'm on top of that. But if y'all niggas is battle rappers, that's on y'all to handle that. Like I don't be getting into people's business, so you know. But again, I feel like, hey man, it might be a physical thing that he can't control. I want to welcome. First of all, let's thank you by the way, Herbs. Tell your daughter I said hello. I just looked at the card that she gave me. You know what I'm saying? That's dope as hell. So I want to welcome all the gentlemen on here. Andre, Georgia Road, Mo, Cal, Capology, Facts. We'll just go in order. Dre, just go ahead real quick. What you had to add to this?
Yo, I mean, I agree with a lot of what he said. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, what you were saying, Danny, about Chess needs to retire, I think it's probably about that time. Because at this point, nobody has faith that he's going to complete a battle or complete two in a row, which is a sad situation. Because he's such a talented dude, that you want to see him, progress and, get bigger in the culture. But unfortunately,
No,
whatever
no.
situation he got going
What?
on,
No, 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 no. He should not progress and get bigger in the battle rap culture.
Let him get the bars off. Let him get the
I'm
bars
sorry,
off.
but if he wants to
Hold on,
progress and get better in the rap as a rap
hold on. Let him get his bars
man.
on. Whether y'all agree with somebody's opinion or not is cool. You could address that, but let them get their round off. I'm just letting everybody get their round off. My cousin Matthew was good because you need to join on here too. Because I know you be having a whole lot of shit to talk about these niggas. But continue, Dre.
Okay, so what I'm saying is not that. What I'm saying is he should be, but he's not because of his situation. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying he should be even though he doesn't finish battles. I'm saying he should be finishing battles and he would be bigger. That's what I'm saying. So because he has the talent, but unfortunately, whatever situation he has going on is kind of impeding him from doing that. So at this point, yes, I do think he should probably think about retirement because unfortunately, that's kind of where we at with it. You know what I mean? So it's a sad situation, but that's just what it is. But my main thing, real quickly, is you know where are the Danny Myers? Where are the Jerry Wesses? Where's Brands? Where's B Dot? Where's all these people who we know
B dot
as
retired.
volume type guys? Um, and it's a sad situation. You know what I mean? Because I mean, when I first looked at the card, I was like, okay, it looks like a card, but a good card, but it wasn't what we typically known as volume. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of those guys, unfortunately, wasn't called for this event, and it would have been a lot better. It should have been Danny versus T Top. Should have been Twerk and T Top are best friends. Like, what was expected from that anyway? You know what I mean? Twerk said multiple times he would never battle T Top because that's his best friend. But because URL is like pushing Twerk so much on us, they're giving him so much money or whatever and forcing it, even though Twerk himself said he would never battle T Top because that's like his brother. So it's just little stuff like that. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like give us the battles we want. We ain't asked for T Top and Twerk. So give us what we want.
Yeah, I agree. Cal, can you hear me? I agree with you, Andre. Definitely, I didn't like the battle from the beginning. It should have been me and T Top, but again, just we got some announcements on the way. Cal, what do you got to add?
Yeah, can you hear me, Danny? We good?
I hear you.
All right, so two things really quick. So my first thing is I don't care how people feel. That brother Chess, if he's on contract or anything else like that, that shit needs to be exterminated with extreme prejudice. I never want to see this man ever again. This is embarrassing.
Mm.
We've given this young man a decade of
Damn.
chance
Damn.
after chance after chance after chance after chance.
Yikes.
Those few mess ups where it was happening in his backyard in New York, y'all coddled him. Y'all shielded him. Period. Y'all did. Y'all were running with the narratives because that's where the culture's heartbeat was at the time. Now that things are moving around, the landscape shifting, you can't cover them no more. Everybody sees this. And it's blatantly obvious y'all have some type of vested interest in him being the person who's going to carry the torch. He missed that window 6 years ago. Period. I love battle rap. I'm a fan of battle rap. I am not a fan of battle rappers over the culture. Period. Point blank. Just like that ship sailed on Twerk when Caffeine first opened up, and it was the first major card, Caffeine versus Geechee versus Twerk, and they were looking at who's going to lead the next wave of people. And who stood up and showed up? It was Geechee. He took off, won those belts. What did Twerk do?
That was supposed to be for Twerk.
Beat up Norbs. He's messing up, getting caught on the highway with guns, with white shit.
Yikes!
We did not. We kept the files.
That Caffeine was supposed to be for Twerk.
Exactly. See? And then out of nowhere, Geechee comes in, boom, he's knocking shit down, going crazy. Then out of nowhere, it's so crazy when you look at it in retrospect. B-Dot came out of nowhere, jumped in front of Twerk on the Rooftop series, was running people out the culture damn near, saying, come to the West Coast and get on this roof. Where was Twerk? Also in that same window, Twerk battled Danny on that basketball court. He didn't want to battle Danny. He dubbed him a couple of times. Things started moving around. Danny got him out there and kicked his silly ass. We saw it. Stop platforming these choke artists. Period.
If y'all noticing, I'm not stopping them. I'm letting them get their bars off. And battle rappers, this is y'all just gotta deal with this. Y'all gotta hear this. This is the people that been paying. This is the people that, yeah, exactly. This ain't no hate. This is the people that been paying. So when that man, when he said, I don't ever want to see Chess again, it hit me in the heart. Cause I'm like, damn, as talented as he is, that's how you made somebody feel about you.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's tough. And I would hate to see this man lose a fan. But it's like that's out of my hands. That's what you did. You caused that to happen. So it's like sometimes like they say, the truth hurts, and y'all got to deal with this. Because I've been on this receiving end of beatdowns by the fans as well. So again, I'm not above nobody. I'm in the same. You know what I'm saying? We let y'all call it. We let y'all call it. But I at least try to take accountability.
You got 150 battles. You might have choked about 10 of them.
That's crazy.
You might not even. You're not on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't even know why you keep saying that. That just sounds crazy. Like,
well, he ain't lying. Yeah, they fucking with you though. Capology. What do you got to say about this? And then we're going to my man G-Roll.
We're talking about chess, correct?
Well, no, you can talk about whatever. This ain't no put chess right here and everybody just throw the darts. This ain't the dartboard with chess face on it. This is whatever issues, because I know like everybody got left with a bad taste in their mouth from this event. You know what I'm saying? Rappers, fans, league owners. It just was like a letdown. It's like, damn.
Look, I'm URL. I'm gonna start with y'all. I've been saying for years, you need to start deducting from these niggas choking. Period. You just came out and said there's no money, but you still steadily giving money to two individuals. Who's up? Got a choke artist over here that was stumbling and choking through all 3 rounds. I hate the culture fans, the new fans, because I saw on Twitter, Hip Hop is Real, 30% said New Jersey Twerk won the battle. I hate you stupid niggas. You can find a sky. Okay? Y'all need to stop giving these niggas money and then complain that niggas are not doing their job. You need to do your job, put in a contract, you choke, nigga, I need that back, nigga. What they gonna do? You have to give them their back end at the end of the battle, so deduct and move them on their way. You say you was starting to deduct niggas years ago. And what happened, Smack?
Yeah, they have to actually enforce it. They have to actually enforce it.
Years ago, Smack.
You're right.
After I told you to do this shit.
Damn. Because you can't go to no job, work 20 hours, and ask for a 40-hour check.
That's a fact. I hate to say, in a dominant man sport, Miss Hustle was the battle of the night. Ocho Cinco was twice the number 2. And I didn't even like that shit. Not even a little bit.
Oh shit. Damn. Listen.
I'm just saying.
I seen a few people say they like Ocho Cinco bars more than a lot of the actual battlers.
He didn't stumble.
That nigga rapped like 6 bars, 8 bars, and got up out of there. And they was like, that was better performance.
Correct.
The niggas. Yeah, man.
But
that's
his
crazy.
last 2 performances, he's choked. Ocho Cinco's choked. He choked against DNA and New Jersey Twerk. He choked against Loaded Lux and Loaded. You know, that's another show. Loaded Lux. I'm on your heels, nigga. New Jersey Twerk. For you to have a somewhat of a good year last year, you came in number 2 behind Big K. You start off your first URL event. Bro, I turned that motherfucker off and started watching porno because that was more entertaining than this nigga with her choking and shit.
Yikes! Say I go watch a bitch choke.
Oh man!
Yeah.
I'd rather go watch a bitch choke.
Speak your piece. Speak your piece, man.
What's going on?
This a safe place.
I'm just saying.
Yikes!
I'd rather go see a bitch choke.
But anyway.
Then you didn't have a battle. Ace, I mean, P.
Yeah. I didn't even really go in on that because I don't know what happened. I don't know. If I hear emergency, I'll leave it alone.
They said they're gonna spin a block.
That's cool. That happens. It is what it is.
Charlie Clips and Chef Trez. That was a lackluster battle for a motherfucking volume. This is the worst volume in Smack history. You know what I mean?
Clear. That's a fact.
Who else? Tay Rock and Serius Jones. That was a lackluster battle. The little incident between them two kind of like threw it off. I mean, it was good in both first rounds. After that, it just got kind of hectic, and it was just like, you know what, whatever. And then Serius Jones was boring as hell in the second and third for me, because it just felt like, nigga, what are you talking about? It don't make no goddamn sense to me.
Well, G-Ro, any I know you be having colorful takes on these matters, but what do we hater takes?
Nah,
hey, he's a villain.
You look, wait. You just heard this nigga hate. Everything he said was hate, but I'm a hater though. This nigga Capo funny as hell, bro.
You already prepared.
I'm just playing.
He's a villain. Hey, we need villains. We need villains. Hold on. Let him get his round off. And what do we want to see going forward?
I'm a superhero, man. I'm not a villain. Whatever the superhero that's perceived as a villain, that's where I am.
You're the anti-hero.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean? No.
The villain is the hero.
I'm a hero.
Because you tell the truth. Because you say what niggas need to hear. You say what niggas is scared to say.
No,
don't put that out there.
That's a fact. Look, Danny.
Don't put that out there.
Look, Danny be wanting to say what I be saying, but he a nice guy.
Nah, my cousin Matthew will say the shit that I be wanting to say.
Oh yeah,
let me get him on here because he be wilding. But go ahead, let me get your take on what you saw, what you did, what can be improved upon, what you hated, Who needs to go? Who's responsible for this shit? I don't know, man. Get your bars off.
Mo, be careful. Don't get on the list, okay?
That's what I'm about to say. Danny talking about who needs to go. Like, damn, what you want niggas to have me on the list, man? Yeah.
What list? Wait. What list?
Don't the list that the people like myself, how we talk and talked about battle rappers and shit like that, we getting put on a list of getting violated like cats.
Nah, we ain't doing that. Who said that?
They say you on the list, Danny. I saw somebody say Danny on the list.
Hey, please put me on y'all list,
bro.
Please
I saw
do.
that.
Danny,
please do. I'm with all dumb shit. Listen, let me tell y'all niggas something.
Danny,
I didn't hear. Listen, let me tell you that.
Danny.
Let me tell y'all something.
They said battle rappers, bloggers,
and got
battle rappers.
Fired up, man.
Please put me on your fucking list and watch what list you be on. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something right now, bro. Like I'm a man before I'm a fucking battle rapper. I'm gonna say that one time only. Like I never been ran up on, never been touched, never been robbed, never been none of that. And I pulls up everywhere. Dolo. Right? I was in Philly. Right after the trenches shit and all that, I was there. In the hood. North Philly. And I was on the street corner. Nigga, I be everywhere. I'm with the dumb shit, bro. Not saying I'm some super tough badass, but please, bro, don't please. I listen. Fight, die, or kill. Just know that. Just know that you need to be on that type of time you ever think about putting your hands on me.
Danny,
one of them is gonna happen.
Hey, Danny,
one of them is going to happen. I'm gonna just say that. Don't quote me, put me on TMZ, wherever fuck y'all want to put me, OTM, FZ, and all that shit, nigga. I'm with all the dumb. I'm a fucking nigga. I'm not no battle rapper, nigga. I'm y'all to set me off. Anyway,
Danny,
let's go back to this list.
That whole list you said, I've been through all of that, and I'm still here.
Let's just go back to this list. What the fuck is the list?
Doing that.
Nigga, I don't know who on the list. They said it's a list. They say Piper Boy Pause was the one who said you was on the list. I know I saw it in somebody's title, like Danny Miles on the list.
A list of what though?
I guess they're gonna run down on niggas, man.
You're gonna get violated.
I don't believe that at all.
Danny,
hey, look, listen to me though.
Like Caps did, like Debo did Caps. That's what.
Well, first of all, let me say that was an isolated incident.
No, that's what the list is for. That's what Debo told Mac Mel. Mac Mel put it out to the public. It's on YouTube. You can get it.
Well, look,
in fact, Caps pulled up as Mac Mel was talking about it, and he was like, "What the fuck you talking about? There's a list." He was like, "Yeah, there's gonna be a list that's gonna be put out on Twitter that a lot of motherfuckers are getting put on a list from battle rappers that be talking crazy and tough shit and battle rap media." But it's more battle rap media.
All right, so first of all, all right, so first of all, that's whack. I need to restore order on that shit because that's a super violation. That's a super violation of what that's totally against everything that I stand for in battle rap. You know, I already started restore order to keep this shit like safe and just respectable. But now when you niggas is talking about a list of niggas who we gonna hurt or whatever, that's like, first of all, you need to hurt them niggas that beat you up. Go hurt. Put them niggas on the list. All the niggas that whoever made the list, y'all niggas done got beat up, punk, jump, was hoes at school. Y'all niggas was hoes in high school. Y'all niggas still hoes today. Like, go get all them niggas that ever did something to you. Worry about them niggas. Everybody hit the fucking like button too, by the way. We got 1,000 motherfuckers in here. Hit the like button one time.
Turn it up. This nigga turn it.
Listen, no, real shit though. I don't respect no motherfucking list. That's whack as fuck, nigga. Like,
they know where niggas live. They know where niggas shot.
Y'all okay? And what y'all doing? And what y'all doing is y'all playing dangerous. Y'all gonna be the reason somebody die. Real shit. I'm gonna just say it straightforward. Like when somebody die, That's when everybody gonna be like, oh, battle rap is in the worst place it's ever been. Like such and such got his life taken now it's a super black eye on this shit. Now you lose a whole gang of fans. You lose people that was trying to put money into it and people that was thinking about sponsoring shit. Like niggas ain't gonna want to put nothing into this shit when it get to that point. And it's gonna be over what? Again, go get all the niggas that ever did something to y'all niggas for real. Not no battle rap, not no blogger. You mad about a nigga opinion. Listen, bro.
This is all stem from Debo.
Let me just say this, man. Let me say this, man. If it all the battle rap beefs that I had, bro, I settled all them shits behind the scenes when it was Surf. When me and Surf was, we had our issue. Me and Steams, me and Rosenberg Raw, me and Easy the Block Captain when he had put that tweet out like, oh, I was gonna get you touched in Philly or whatever, and I called him and told him exactly what. Like I said, I never put that publicly, but that was settled. I settled all my shit like a man. I don't do none of that shit, man.
Right.
But like all this. So as far as a list, y'all this is the problem, man. Y'all gonna run up on the wrong nigga on the wrong day. Don't please take whoever names is on that list. Y'all need to erase that shit, man. Erase that list.
I'm gonna shoot you in your face. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Hold on.
I'm gonna take the list to my lawyer and be like, look, I was on that hit list.
Listen, man.
Get me out of jail right now.
Listen, whatever this proverbial list is, man, that's I've never even heard of no shit like that. That's super corny as fuck. Like that's some battle, like some battle raps. Like if a nigga didn't take no money out your pocket, he didn't put his hands on your kids. If a nigga put his hands on your kids, take money directly out your pocket. Other than that, none of that shit be worth nothing. Like it don't be worth it for real.
Danny,
none of that shit is worth
it. Where does the line get drawn though? Because you said like, yeah, y'all are essentially jeopardizing this thing that I love, this sport that I love. Like you do,
because you're gonna run up. Something's gonna happen,
and I agree.
I'm just telling y'all now.
DNA truth and that cannot be violated.
Run up in the club, but you can't run up into an event and backhand.
All them niggas being violated in real life, so they need to handle all the niggas in your neighborhood and all the niggas that ever did something to you. Don't come at no blogger or no battle rapper.
But
handle the street shit first.
There are battle rappers who are screaming SMD to bloggers by name though.
Okay, and like I just said, I don't. Those are isolated incidents, and whoever screams that out, like I said, you need to be ready to fight, kill, or die.
Right. Cool. I don't support the list. I think the list is wild, especially when, like, from the other person's point of view, like the battle rapper's point of view or the blogger's point of view, who's on this list. Like the internet is full of faceless.
Anybody could get got. First of all, I'm gonna just say that anybody could get got anywhere.
Of course,
and it could be by some people you don't even know. You don't even know these people, and they got you on the word of somebody else. Mm-hmm. Now you got to investigate and figure out who put the hit out on you and all this shit. And it's like I've highly advised y'all don't carry out this list.
No,
because
you say this, Danny.
There is going to be murder.
There's been more battle rap.
I leave it there.
Meetups and fights more than you battle rappers beefing with each other. So you really don't want to come over here in this media world because these niggas over here, they, for the most part, get with it.
Listen, man. So I didn't hear this, but me hearing this, it is super whack. That's corny as hell. It's childish. And please leave people alone. So if you don't like Capo's opinion or my opinion or whoever, or you don't like G-Roll's opinion, so now you want to fight him over his opinion?
Yo, wait, let me say this though.
But y'all not putting your hands on these police. Why we don't got the police list? Why we don't got the fucking racist list? Why is y'all didn't go at George Zimmerman?
Why don't we have those type of lists?
Hold on, man.
And the people that's in battle rap that's doing that weirdo
Poor
shit.
guy.
Where's that list at, niggas? Y'all want to talk about bloggers
Fucking
that
facts.
talk shit just like y'all talk shit to each other?
Yeah,
Do y'all
fuck all
fight?
that shit.
No, y'all kiss
Fuck.
and hug and dap it up and do all that friendly shit. Fuck out of here.
Bruh, first of all, on some real shit, if it was really like that, it wouldn't even be a list anyway. Like if it was really like that, you would just go handle whatever you gotta handle in private. But again, I gotta remember we in a whole nother era, and it's the internet era. I'm from the era where you want to handle all your shit behind the scenes, off camera. You ain't want no witnesses, you ain't want no police involved, no record of you saying something. Now when you gave these niggas the internet, now everybody's recording themselves, they recording conversations, they screenshotting shit, putting out personal messages. It's a whole lot of police shit going on, not just in battle rap, but just in the world, period. Niggas is filming themselves doing licks. It's like, what the y'all niggas is different. I'm sorry, I'm from the 80s. It was just a different time, and you handle shit differently. I still abide by that. I'm just from that club. I handle all my shit.
I think battle rap is an example of that, though. Like, modern battle rap is so different now that, again, you could choke and still be considered elite. You can not deliver a high-level performance and still be seen as a battle rapper. And you could be a talented rapper without having to be a talented battle rapper. But it's like we gotta lump everything together. Like you can have a pen and still not be a talented battle rapper.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like
you could just be a dope writer. Because
right,
being a dope writer and being a dope battler, two different things. But if you can combine the two, that's where you'll get like a Lux. I'll give you an example. But
because Steph Curry can't play in the paint, don't mean that doesn't mean he's a trash basketball player. He's a great guard. He's not a good forward. Just because he's not a good forward don't mean he's not a good basketball player. So just because somebody is not a good battle rapper doesn't diminish their talent as a rapper. You could be a great rapper and not be a great battle rapper. But now, I don't know, I think now it's like if you got a pen, you just automatically are seen. You can automatically be seen as a great battle rapper just because you got a pen.
Not to be disrespectful, bro. I don't even let's scale it back. Like before we even get to the writing part of it, we have this shit in battle rap has been incubated to where fuck a writer. Like, excuse me, I'm not gonna curse on your channel like that, Danny. Bump a good writer, bump a good battle rapper. We have let these niggas get through this being non-solid men, period. Before a pen touches the paper, these niggas as men are not solid. And they can rhyme good. So then, we skipped the man shit. You said, okay, cool. You did the Steph Curry comparison. Just because he's not a good forward doesn't mean he's a bad basketball player. Understood. We let a nigga, let's bring this into focus. We let a nigga who's the face of URL fake fight for 15 years. Scream SMD to everybody.
Well, I don't think you have to be a solid man. I don't think you have to be a solid man or a solid human being to be a good battle rapper.
That's the problem.
I don't think you do. I think if you're a talented battle rapper, I don't think that has nothing to do with your personal life. You could be a
it's when you call morals and integrity.
Morals and integrity doesn't equate to talent. You could be a talented person and not have morals.
None of that. Nothing in life trumps none of that. I can never.
I'm not saying it trumps it in terms of being a human being, but it trumps it in the context of that talent. You don't have to have morals or integrity to be able to be a good rapper.
But I would say we'll get back to that, but I did want to finish.
I love R. Kelly he's not a good human being, but he's a great musician.
You went
He
way
doesn't make
left.
great music.
He said he went way left. Listen,
Wait,
hold
no,
on.
he makes great
Before
music.
I get to that, he does. No, he makes great music. He makes great music.
Great music, right?
But before this list and all this, I'm sorry I went off on a tangent about the list because that shit is ultra whack. But I did want to know about G Rhodes' point or what his thoughts of the card, what should happen, what just talk real quick about that, and then we'll get back to all this other shit.
Okay. Yeah, so first of all, the card, I didn't like the card when it first came out. Like the battle, I ain't like none of the battles. I didn't think they really made sense. I understand why Twerk and Chess were on the card because they did well the last URL battle. So it makes sense. And they fan favorites. So in the Tay Rock and Serius John, that battle made sense. I say that. Except for Serius just lost, kind of bad his last battle in terms of what people feel. So the card they have bad matchmaking, man. They gotta do better matchmaking. Like URL just, they've been making terrible matches for the last.
Do you think they are on the verge of like running out of matchups? And that's why they're bringing in all the new talent, the new crop of guys like Eunice and Klutz and Saflair and Wusa and Mozzie and all these guys and Capo.
Jerry West at? What was Jerry West at?
Bar guy! Bar guy!
That's what I said in the
Fuck
chat.
a Eunice, fuck a Klutz, fuck a Eunice, respectfully.
Where was Jerry West?
West at?
Oh,
okay.
Man.
So look,
that's
this is the thing, right? They are running out of matches. Like they kind of overloaded
on rituals. I don't know. I wasn't there. Rituals.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. They kind of overloaded though during the caffeine era on all the big battles that we had. So,
Caffeine is one of the number one destroyers of. It's going to be one of the number one destroyers of URL.
Why? I don't think so. I think
when we look back because they paused, but they blew their load too quickly.
But URL did that though.
But I'm saying, with the backing of Caffeine, because they basically had an unlimited budget to put together whatever they was doing an event every 2 weeks.
They have an unlimited budget.
It was killing all the battles. It was just every 2 weeks
have an unlimited budget.
New event. You said why?
I mean, they had a bigger budget.
They have an unlimited budget.
Well, what I mean by the limited budget is they had the budget to put together an event literally every 2 weeks. Danny was on a lot of them cards. Every 2 weeks, it was a new battle, a new event. To the point where in a 2-year period, it was more battle rap in a 2-year period than they had been in the last 4 or 5 years on URL because of Caffeine.
But see, look,
it was too condensed.
But see, I wouldn't blame Caffeine in particular. Is URL? You got a lot of new guys that you're trying to build up. You could have used that opportunity to play.
You don't think URL you don't think they had a quota that they had to hit with Caffeine?
In terms of gave them a budget,
putting out content.
they gave them a certain number.
I'm sure they had a quota. I'm sure they had a quota for Caffeine.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. But look at it. Look at this.
So Caffeine is to blame. They're
give me 1 second.
The reason.
Right, listen. Give me 1 second, Capo. They had a lot of battles that could have been main events. They would have 4 of them on one card. You could have spread those out and still been bringing up the younger guys that you want to promote. And you kind of burned a lot of guys out. Like you had Danny battling once a month, right? That's too many battles for one person. Now he getting all the battles.
You know why? You know why though, right? Because Smacking BZ that was trying to look out for all their people. They was trying to look out for like, yo,
there's nothing wrong with that though.
We got a bag for you. We got 40,000. We got the bag from Caffeine. So they was trying to look out for all their peoples.
They did right.
Giving them battles every month. It was on the card because they was trying to give them money.
No, you right. You right. They were right. They supposed to look out for their people when the bag drop, but we still got to look at the long term of the movement that we trying to put on. We still got to have
management of money. That's what it was.
I would say a mismanagement of the matchmaking. Yeah, the matchmaking. You can't like overload all your cards with like main event, like Ill Will and Danny Myers. That could have been a main event, but that's like a card full of 5. You had Chilla and B-Dot could have been a main event. Who else battled? Shine and Penn State. That could have been a main event. but you got to spread this stuff out. You know what I mean? You can't like just over. I know they're trying to get the content. We got the battles paid for. Now that we didn't have to come out of pocket, we got it on the app. But still, now look, 4 years later, it's over with. Now you trying to scratch and claw for matchups. You know what I mean? So I think I wouldn't blame Caffeine. I think Caffeine was great. I'm sure Danny is happy about Caffeine. He was living great. You know what I mean? And
I mean, real quick, to your point, where you said, and I'm gonna be quick, where you said you felt like they did nothing wrong by trying to break their people off and protect their people first when it came to the bag dropping.
Mm-hmm.
In principle, yes, you are right. In principle, okay. Mm-hmm. But when we talk about you actually applying this to a business model, you looking out your people in light of you possibly crashing out your damn company. Yep. I'm gonna get my company right, because as long as I'm good and my company's good, I can always go back and retroactively look out for my peoples. But you doing this and you upping the sliders over on this end. You see what I'm saying? Like they looking out heavily. Oh, and free the man himself, like Surf as well. Looking out for Surf, paying Surf to do these content creation shows on Caffeine that not a lot of people are really watching. Respectfully, shout out Surf and Jazz, but that's not that's not as high of a turnover as it is if you're booking him on these higher with these higher cards and everything else like that, and stacking the card. Or you look around, look at the landscape. You had 40 bars. She had a show. You see what I'm saying? 40 bars beat Surf. Okay, where was the momentum after that? Okay, now we're finna book. Now we're finna roll you out. Boom, this is gonna drop on YouTube. This is gonna move around. Stop trying to do that. This is where I tuned in a little bit late to what Danny had going on here, but like critiques of Black businesses while us being Black is not us tearing down Black businesses. It's not. It's us looking at it as potential consumers saying, this is what needs to line up for us to support it. And that's what people miss when these conversations happen. Asians do it all the time. Jews do it all the time. Hispanics do it all the time. Asians do it all. Everybody else can look at their own race doing something and be like, get this, and this right. And you got us for life.
Just companies in general, you know what I mean? People that got good business practices, they go, it doesn't matter what race you is.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? That's what they look at to bet so they can get that them extra people coming in.
I mean, the thing,
millions of people
coming in your day. Shout out to Avocado.
I do want to add this. I do want to add this real quick. When I said the mismanagement of funds, with everything y'all said, I just want to add this on top of that one. When you're paying battlers to not to go to certain leagues, that money could have been still used for a better battle.
Listen, man.
God. Y'all dropping bars today, man. You know what? I think. First of all, let me hold on. Wait.
Hold on. More money not to battle than they would have gotten for the actual battle.
All right. So I want to first of all, let me congratulate all y'all on the panel. Y'all have been having great, brilliant points.
We love
staying on business. I got you. Stay. Hey, it ain't. Listen, I got you. Don't trip. He said URL died when Surf went to jail. That was a big hit. I won't say it died because of that, but that was a hit.
He's been in jail about 2-3 times.
URL got way bigger problems.
No, man. He said before that shit.
It's way
different though. Now it was a little different though.
Wait.
Way deeper than that. Their issues is way deeper than Surf in jail.
Yeah. Hey, look, but it was a hit. It was a hell of a hit though.
He was the energy.
Hey, watch this. It was a hit because I know they was getting ready to line up me and Surf on the EFB versus gun titles talk.
Look, that's why it's a
hit. No, not just that. It was EFB versus gun titles. What up, Serius Jones? Salute to you, man. Of course, you're welcome. You can join the panel as well. Salute to you for showing how to remain professional while under pressure. I was talking about you earlier about how you kept it professional when being provoked and antagonized. So salute to you. But yeah, you can join on here. I'm gonna drop the code right here for you to join the panel. But I want to salute to Cal, Capology, Andre, G-Roll, Mo, everybody in comment. Y'all been having some great points, and that's really what this just be about, man. It's just about having great dialogue, and y'all fans are welcome to say what y'all want to say because y'all the ones that drive the culture. Y'all the ones that's paying. If you paid your money, you had a right to complain. Straight up like that. You got the right to complain and voice your opinion on what you like or didn't like. You know what I'm saying?
I got the right to complain no matter what, Daddy.
I don't give a fuck. That nigga said I ain't paid. If I bootleg this shit, I'm a fan.
If I paid or not, I still have a right to say what the fuck I say.
So, hey, look, let me say this.
Hey, Serius Jones, hit the link. Hit the link. I said the pause, but hit the fucking code, nigga.
Yo,
hit the code. You can join on here.
Listen, it's
hey, everybody watching, hit the like button one time, man. It don't hurt you to hit the freaking like button. Hit the like button.
Make sure y'all heart it.
Yeah, hit that shit.
Heart it.
Kimberly said, no matter what, battle rap died when caffeine came.
No, man. What? See that battle rap? Caffeine. We had a lot of great. Yo, we was at home. They were having all those great events. Bro, we wasn't complaining, man. We was watching them. Now, in hindsight, we say, oh, damn, caffeine. We always got a point to blame. No, that ain't the problem. But I do want to say this, right? Outside of the point he was making about them dropping the bag, we don't know what the budget. They probably gave them a budget each week, right? And maybe they didn't want to give them no money back after they spent the money. So they go book the guys that they felt comfortable with paying that money. But I want to say this though. Another issue with URL is when they have these small room battles, bro, the crowd is terrible, man. Like I've been noticing that since I think when Danny battled K-Shine, right? It was like all the K-Shine friends. Like who else? It was when Geechee battled K-Shine. It's all K-Shine friends. It seemed like it's like real cliquish. It's like real.
It is though, but it is. But that's the nature of battle rap. How do you control that though? Serius Jones said he can't find a code to join on. It's in the comments. Somebody get Serius Jones a damn.
It's right. It's in the.
Somebody get Serius Jones the link so he can join on here.
What's your name, bro?
I just
with the glasses. What's your name? My bad. I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
Mo. Just call me Mo.
We got you.
Mo.
Yeah.
That's my nigga Mo.
I don't disagree with you at all. That's facts.
But look. When Danny said how you fix it, it don't be like that in the blue room. You got like clicks.
Oh, he said he can't see any comments. Oh, you know what? Go on YouTube. I think he's on the Twitter.
Oh, he on Twitter. Yeah, you got to go to the YouTube channel. Yeah, he got the.
Let me see if I can.
Say he got one of them galaxies. You know, the niggas be having galaxies.
Relax.
Nah, hold on.
Don't do that, man.
No. Hey, Serius Jones, hold on.
Don't do that.
Shut up.
Serius Jones, I'm gonna see if I can.
You can drop it on Twitter
to your inbox.
Yeah, put it. Yeah, pause. Yeah, pause.
Well, fuck, man.
I'm just playing. But look,
shut up.
The blue room. They don't have that. They just started getting it with the bricks, and it's only when bricks battling that they be hyping. But you go to a URL small room, yo, bro. All them dudes, homeboys, man.
Jones, check your Twitter. And you'll be able to join on the stream. But
like when Danny battled K-Shine, let
me get back to what we were saying. You said, how do you stop it from being cliquish?
I mean, if you letting everybody bring just their homeboys, it's not gonna be. Why the blue room is not cliquish then? Why is it? Why is it not? Everybody getting love. Nobody.
ARP's presentation when it comes to the people that are allowed in the blue room is much different than what Smack and them are doing over there in their
exactly.
If we be honest and transparent, and you look at those, look at those.
Yeah, because some battlers are allowed to bring infinite amount of their homeboys. You know what I'm saying?
You see what I'm saying?
Some battlers do have special privileges when it comes to like their entourage. They can bring as many as they want. Meanwhile, their opponent is probably told they can bring a max of 3 to 5 people. You know what I'm saying? So it be a little of that shit going on too, man. Hold on, let me see if I got Jones in here.
It's clicky.
I got you, Jones. I got you.
If they battle one of the fan favorites, they're afraid to
welcome.
Salute, brother.
Salute to you for being on the card. We was talking about this card. We was mad at it. What you got to add to this, brother?
What you think? My opinions on the battles?
Or just what happened? You know what I'm saying?
Well, honestly, I be doing my best to like stay. I don't know how you do before battles, Danny, but I be trying my best to like stay out of it a little bit so I could focus. You know what I'm saying?
I do too. I do the same thing.
And I really be wanting to watch the battles though. You know what I'm saying? But I don't be wanting to get thrown off. But from what I could tell, Hustle wound Chess up. Chess, I heard, regurgitated. I ain't.
Danny cut him off.
Can
Now
y'all
there
hear
you
me
go.
still?
I hear you.
People
I hear you.
calling
I hear
me.
you. Oh yeah, okay. That was somebody
Can y'all
calling
hear
your
me?
phone. Yeah, I hear you.
I'm gonna hang
Chess
up and
threw
call
up.
right back. Somebody messed it up. They called me.
Yeah.
Hit your
No,
volume
I'm gonna
you.
hang
button.
up and
Hit
call
the
right
volume.
back because you
Hit.
can't hear me.
Oh,
You good?
I can't
we
hear you.
hear you. We hear
I
you.
hear
He
you.
can't hear
I
us.
hear you.
I'm gonna hang it up
He
and come
he
right
can't
back.
hear
Okay,
us.
go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right,
Go
all
ahead.
right, all
He
right,
can't
all right.
hear us.
Cool.
He got to
Yeah,
put
man.
his phone on do not disturb.
Yeah, them galaxies, man.
Bro, stop doing that.
It ain't a
Yo,
recovery
bro,
once
you know,
when that
Stop
call
doing
come
that,
We'll,
through.
bro.
iPhone,
we'll
bro. That's
go to that in a
iPhone.
second, man. I want to talk
Yeah, we
about
not gonna, we not gonna do
tomorrow
that.
Hey,
the
hey,
Galaxy versus the iPhone shit.
Chill the fuck,
look.
bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
iPhone is
yo.
I
trash.
damn near been thinking about going back to the fucking Android for real.
As you
I
Yeah.
ain't
should,
gonna lie.
Danny. As you should.
Yeah, the
But
Android
somebody
for like
told me.
I don't.
Somebody
I
told me
don't want
like
to uplift my
iPhones are
life.
trash.
but
I don't
that's
want
a
to
whole
uplift
nother
my life
that's a whole nother
to
blog. I also want to talk about
iPhone.
X-Men 97 and
Thank
what
you.
y'all expect from
There you
that if
go.
y'all
Because
fans of
Apple
that.
make you have to buy all their own shit in order for your shit to even work. Like,
Right.
Apple just pissed me off
fuck
with
all
my
that.
daughter's phone.
you gotta buy what?
And the process is
My
trash.
daughter's phone, like they oh man, like she can't even download apps or some shit. I don't know.
What
It was
y'all
like
What
y'all y'all just like iPhone so you can look another nigga in the face while you talking to him. Get the
look
Jesus.
fuck
a
out of here.
look. He
Like
say
that's
look a nigga in the face.
Jesus.
you know what I'm
Why you
saying?
go
So,
straight to a nigga? Why I gotta
no,
go to a nigga in the face? Like, god damn.
I'm just saying, like,
Women don't
you know
have
what I'm saying?
iPhones.
That's what we come to.
come on, Brent.
Yo,
What's up with you,
good, bro?
Brent?
What's good, Brody? What's
Yeah,
good?
Rikers Island Brent in the building. What's up with you, man?
What's up, brother?
I know you got an announcement your damn self coming pretty soon.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we're
Did
gonna
you
see
hear?
you in action.
Did you
Looking
hear?
forward to it.
Did you
We
hear
waiting
his
on Serious
concern?
Jones to join back on here. He said the fact is URLs should have never needed caffeine. They should have invested in their app. The simple fact is, before they got rid of Avo, they had the power to do live streaming on their app. He's
But
saying they should.
how does he know that though? How he know they had power to do live streaming on the app? And
Well,
they
Because they
well,
got
had
what
the
an
he's saying
app.
is
They got
they had. First of all, he's saying they had Avo before when I remember when
okay,
that Genesis thing happened, and I was
right.
like, "Where Avo?" And it was like, we kind of ain't working with him no more." And I was heard about that.
They
I
got up
got
out
you,
of there.
Jones. Hold on,
But they still were working with Alvo after
hold on,
the pandemic because he did the rooftop
yep.
stuff.
Yeah, but
Jones. Can you
when
hear
they
us?
got with caffeine,
Yeah, I hear you now,
he
bro.
was a goner.
Okay,
You
you
hear
can
me, right?
finish your point before they called your phone. Go ahead. You got the
Oh,
floor.
so for what I seen, it was like I seen a tweet that said this too, like summed it up, like, and no disrespect, Twerk my homie, but it was like Chess still throwing up, Twerk still choking, and Tay Rock still almost fighting, and it was like, well, pretty much sums up the event, right? And I was like, damn, but at the end of the day, I didn't get to really digest some of the battles, like I said, because I was just getting ready for mine. But from what I seen, Hustle was bugging. You know what I'm saying? I was looking forward to seeing Charlie Eclipse and Chef Trez because I was thinking this is going to be the rebuttal fest of all. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
yeah, freestyle.
I heard it wasn't that. Like he said, I think Charlie was like, "Nah, I ain't even freestyle." I'm like, "What?" Like so. That's what I was expecting. 4, 5 of them things every round, you know what I'm saying? So, but I didn't really get to see that battle either. But and then with the Twerk battle, I think like even when Twerk is messing up, he'll still be getting reactions and he still get punches off. But it's like we can tell, you know what I'm saying? And it's like because of the echelon he's been on, especially lately, like he really been on his shit. So it's like it kind of, it felt like a letdown to some of us, I'm sure, you know what I'm saying? So It's just is an event, you know, as a whole. I understand if some people are like, you know, feel like it could have been better because it could have been.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, it could have been that because they saying it's the worst volume card ever. You know,
I
from
mean,
and
the
I was on the very first
irony of
one.
it, I didn't see it all, but the irony is, I think people are getting a little ungrateful too.
Nah, that was the worst.
I think
It
people
was
getting a
the
little
worst.
ungrateful.
Well, when you say okay, hold on.
You
When you say
we
ungrateful,
paid our money.
I said a little.
Why you think that though?
Because I feel like, I mean, I think me and Tay-Rock had a good battle. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm hearing the Chef Trez and Charlie Clips battle was a good battle.
No.
No, it wasn't.
It was ass.
Yeah, I heard
No.
everybody
Ass.
say it went good.
Word?
It was ass. Niggas is lying to you. Bold face.
No.
Straight to your
Damn.
face. Niggas is lying to you, bro.
Gluteus? Like
And
ass,
then we
ass?
missed it. Then we
That's
missed
what
the
everybody
battle.
been saying.
Straight
Everybody
ass.
been saying.
Battle.
But look, John, you named two battles. You named two good battles
I'm
though.
trying to stay on the battle rapper side. My
Yo,
bad.
40 and
Maybe
60
you on the
those are
battle
two
rapper
good
side.
battles. Look, even
So,
if it
I
was
know
just
I
two
wasn't
good
ass,
battles.
so
40,
you know. Actually, that was some of the better work that I've seen from you.
Thank you.
Actually, yeah.
Thank
And
you.
even when they wasn't reacting on certain bars and certain little inside shit you was hiding, I was like, well, I caught it. I appreciated what he was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Why they weren't
makes me,
reacting? Then
that's reassuring.
Why
brother.
didn't they react? Well, I wasn't really a good crowd, to be honest.
what was wrong
I'm
with
not
the crowd?
necessarily sure that was like
I
a
will say
super
this,
battle rap
right?
crowd.
In all respect to URL, because I'm appreciative, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to come off like but just in all respect to URL, they have to worry about the aesthetics of what a small room still looks like, if you understand what I'm saying. So some of the people there were there so that it looks nice. Some of the girls and people that I talked to that I met that day didn't know what the fuck was going. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
That could go
Yeah.
both ways though too, because sometimes that could be good if somebody doesn't know or whatever. But the thing about it is aesthetics matter in more than one way, right? So when the clip I just seen, a hustle, when she bumping chest and just wow, like she looking like she wilding on him, you know, they looking at it like, oh, this shit is crazy. They're reacting out of the aesthetics sometimes. So realistically, with certain battles, especially like with me and Rock, this gotta be about the pen. You know what I'm saying? This gotta be about that. That's the point of this. I'm a better rapper than you, respectfully. That's the way I gotta, you know what I mean? I gotta have more punches in between. I gotta have more jabs. I gotta have more shit that connects on the way to the haymaker. I can't just be 4-bar haymaker, because that's what you're gonna do. Maybe even 8-bar then haymaker. So that's the point of why I had to write that way. So I knew that some people, especially in that type of environment, even in a small room, some people don't get the in-between punches until later and on cam and all that. That's a sacrifice that as a writer, that I made.
Right. No, I completely understand. Trust me. I understand.
I want you to rewind and find there's more to find. Like to me, that's what classic writing is. That's what make a battle classic or make you want to go back later to me. If I know everything you said the first time I saw it, it's probably not going to never be classic.
Speaking of, when you heard his first round, did you feel like, damn, he recycled? Did you know it right then and there? Or
in my spirit, not to cut you on, my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. When did you recognize, like, because I didn't recognize it, but other people was like pointing it out, like, no, Rock said that, like some of the same bars he had wrote for you before.
My feelings were hurt a little bit. I'm like, really? I'm like, in my mind, I'm thinking, does he really think he has this much in the bag that he can just do that and get away with it? Or is it that he really didn't have nothing, like, and he thought that was one of his hardest things? And maybe he thought nobody heard it like that. But the reality is the whole world heard both of our shits. Like, what are you doing? To me, that was like, word? So now, I felt like, oh no, I got this nigga. That's how I felt, because honestly, I was getting a little ring rust off in that first round. Like, if you notice the first, which I don't know why they always do this to me, but they'll put the worst clip of my whole performance and put that on there as like, just so people could be like, yeah. But in that first couple bars, I was really getting my bearings together. You know what I'm saying? So I think I like slipped on one word a little bit or something. But it's like as I got into the flow, you know what I'm saying? Like the second, the third, like as you see my energy, and it was like I feel like he knew there was nothing he could do, so he had to kind of
Because
disrupt the energy.
I seen you say you was like something like, yeah, you because you know you losing. Like you was like, you know you losing clear. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think during a little altercation, it was like basically like, nigga, you just trying to fuck the battle up because you losing.
That's literally what, you know,
that's how
respectfully
you
it
felt.
felt like. But in his defense, though, I will say this: I did accidentally poke him in the head, I think once or twice, but it was clearly an accident. You know what I'm saying? But
I was on here earlier and I was saying I
will
don't
give
know
him
if
that,
you
like, you know what I'm saying.
did
But he
it.
kept saying it over and over. I said sorry. I tried to play it off. I'm rapping. How can I stop? You want me to stop rapping to say, hey, my bad, Tay-Rock, for accidentally poking you in the head. But anyway, back to the scheme, like, bro.
Right.
I'm trying to play it off, and you saw me acknowledge like my bad, and I'm still trying to go. But now I'm thinking like, oh, you trying to fake tough it out? You gonna try to do this little steer off move right now? This what you gonna do?
You poked him in the head once or twice. That's funny as hell. Why he ain't like after the first poke or the second poke? Why he ain't like slap your hand or something?
I told him that I was gonna bump him too, like just to keep it funky with him. I told him like, yo, bro, I'm gonna bump you, know, type of shit, right? Just so that we don't have no fake fighty.
Right, just so he can already know what time we on.
What time we on? Like,
right,
we good? Like we good type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but a bump and a poke to the right here or some shit might be a little different.
I think it was
nigga, you did that
in a rap motion.
Like, you know what I'm saying? But
nigga, Danny, you did that against old boy with that Chucky bar. Yeah,
But you know what, man? Like I said, when you in a rap motion or you in that zone, it don't
you ain't really thinking.
It don't be intentional. It's just some rap shit. Right.
And you know how many times somebody said like according to them, I hope the 4K ain't catch this, but I'm sure it did. Niggas was like, you had some shit on your lip the whole fucking battle, bro. You was spitting all over the place. I'm like, word? Why you ain't tell me this? They're like, nigga, we kept going like this. I'm like, nigga, I'm rapping.
Right, when you rapping, that's the least thing in your fucking mind. You trying to worry about getting these bars off.
But that's crazy if I got some shit on just forgive me if that's the case, because I ain't even see this shit yet. But it's like, damn, man.
I didn't see none of that. I wasn't even
niggas
looking
be
for nothing
going in,
like that.
bro. So when we going in, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I look at it.
Salute to my cousin on here. Salute to Matthew. Joining the ride.
Jones, I want to say something to you in person, like face to face, period, not in person, obviously, but face to face. My thing was, huh?
To me or Danny?
To you.
Oh, all right, okay.
Because I'm not gonna hold you. Like, shout out to Danny. We on my joint, we've interviewed Danny. We interview a bunch of people as well. So I don't know if roads may cross or whatever, but I'm not gonna lie to a nigga. Got you here. I feel like a lot of times when you in these situations, these small rooms or whatever the case may be, like you don't have the same entourage that a lot of these niggas be having. So that's why the reaction be limited a lot of times. That's on that side.
Thank you.
But on your side,
I don't want to be the one to say stuff like that.
I know. And I'm gonna be honest because I watched this shit, bro. I watched this shit. But also on your side, you have to realize, like, since that is the case, you in a room full of niggas that do not fuck with you. They're almost damn near contracted to not fuck with you. Like, bro, you got to trim the fat on some of this stuff because I understand, like, you're a rapper. I get it. You're a rapper.
Think I should have trimmed some of this fat?
Some of this, yes, because and at the end of the day, you need to be like, fuck these niggas. First round.
What round?
I'm not gonna hold you. First round. It's the first impression.
Just the first?
Yeah. Well, the first, yeah, because momentum works like that in battle rap, bro.
You know what's crazy? I'm gonna say this right now, right? And let's see if it sounds that way now, right? Because I get it, right? Because it didn't feel that way when I said it before, and everybody else that heard it. But let's say it now, and you see. Tell me what part of this seems like fat to trim, right? All right, I said. So I did the flip a coin shit. We all know that's the last moment that we really was the biggest thing, right? Matt flipping the coin. That's why that battle, whatever, right?
Yep. So it's to my benefit. Yeah.
So why should I flip it? So I said, okay, I'm gonna just say the first like 8, right? right? Just on some writing shit, because I got the bar guide here. And Danny, you been wilding the fuck out, bro. I got to give you flowers respectfully.
Salute. Appreciate you,
did,
man.
Rock,
Danny,
to be honest, Hammer Time and all that, come on, bro. Like, I was trying to top that, to be honest. I was trying to find a way
Appreciate you,
to
man.
top how you did, to be honest. So, boom. I said, okay, so you Smack, you know you ain't right letting boy flip that coin, nigga. That's an L. So instead of flipping, I thought, how do I flip it so it's to my benefit as well? So should I press a dent in his face or give him the eagle? Heads or tails? I said, but speaking of caves, I said, they used to draw stories on the walls, pictures with animals on top, with no paintbrush, just fingers and blood, knowing foreign lands a future man was going to watch. But now I'm about to make them ancestors so proud.
I liked it.
Because I'm going to make a picture. I said, I'm about to make art too and send a message to the next generation by putting hands on rocks.
That was hard. That was crazy.
Hard as fuck.
As a writer,
that was hard as fuck.
I thought that was
that's a writer's writing type shit.
Yeah, that's fire.
Yeah, bro. Them niggas ain't like that though. Them niggas ain't react at all to that.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Of the people reacting.
Hit that like button.
Feel that way.
We're listening. No, like respect.
But you hear what I'm saying it now, right? You catch it. What part?
I heard it, bro. I heard it.
I'm just trying to understand which part of that is fact.
No, I heard it. I heard it then. I'm like, okay, cool. Like we're getting into this. We're walking down, telling a story.
This part, Danny, I couldn't believe they didn't go crazy for this part. But okay, look, right. So I said, how you Dracula, but sunlight? And we in the sunshine state. I don't see a man surviving because it's meteors that's planet size and too advanced to find them. And then it's asteroids that made it to the earth laying in the canyons hiding. Now, what do this have to do with your man's and rhyming?
Gas
you seen the meteor, right?
Yeah.
Can't land without
the gas behind it. That was incredible.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this, man. Listen.
Why?
Listen,
I'll
be honest.
Hold on. Why does that not land in the building?
What?
It has to be the delivery. It has to be the delivery.
But I mean,
no, I don't think it's the delivery.
It's not.
He had gun titles in there.
People that's not familiar with me wilding, if you look at my battles, especially recently, the Rum battle, even the JC battle, they don't, the Ill Will battle, they really don't start going crazy till the second round. So they realize what I'm even doing. Niggas is really sitting there like, wait, what? Niggas is not even reacting at first most of the time. My first round usually does not get as much reaction. This last Gotti battle was the only time my first round was really like the best round that I even, and then it was downhill. Other than that, it's usually the opposite.
So Jones,
can I start off getting the crowd together, learning it, and getting my flow together and all that, and by the second I'm cooking.
But so to be fair, because I'm a level with you. Do you feel like the layered writing that you do you feel like it is at the same level, above the level, or below the level of someone like Daylight and Mook?
I mean, respectfully, I watched Daylight 3-0 in LA.
Okay.
So,
well, just compare it to the rock.
He said that
This what happened. You know what? Serious.
The reason, just to be clear, I'm not trying to stall niggas out or whatever. I'm asking because there is a
compared to the rocks.
Yeah,
two rock battles.
To me, honestly, Rock did way worse than I thought he would do, to be respectfully honest. Rock did what not only I thought he would do, but he literally dragged, like his third round, he was just rapping raps that were just regular raps for like 7 to 8 bars at a time before he even, and then he recycled everything he said to me in the online shit. He said all the same shit he said, the wolf from Siberia, like he said all of that same shit, bro. I didn't say one thing I said to Rock, and I had 3 rounds already written for him. I wrote 3 new rounds.
I also saw people saying, he also did series.
I hate that, bro.
Series. And as a writer,
he lost that round. He lost that round off of that for me. When he said series, it pissed me all the way off.
Yeah, that's a reach.
He said series, bro.
I told him,
no, you can't,
bro. Don't do that. And he thought he could get away with that, I guess. So his fans that's trying to ride with him, that's trying
Okay.
to stay
Well, here's what I gotta say.
Themselves look bad, really.
All right,
Because
so I'm
it's
gonna say
now
this.
you just dragging it. Like you,
In
they
terms
don't
of
like
writing,
Jones that bad.
I think
They
you
don't
beat
hate me
him.
that much to just pretend that some shit that's just like, nigga, you recycled, you just saying shit that like Jones won. Just give it up. Stop.
But here's the thing. Rock has him, Big K. They like kind of in the upper echelon of deliveries in battle rap, which causes some of their bars to land a lot
better.
harder than what they normally would in any other if they came from somebody else.
Yeah.
So these guys have an ability to sell bars that really probably ain't that crazy, but it's the
program you to
delivery.
think, yeah.
So you could be a victim of the way because I see a lot of people saying you won as well. I'm seeing 50-50. I you know what I'm saying? I think in the writing department, you beat him. In the delivery department, he beat you. So now with the common fans,
and that was something
I saw it live. I saw it live one time. I saw it one time.
That was something. That was something.
Right?
Because I'm looking
after the second or third time. Tell me how you really feel.
That was something
No. Off first rip, I feel like you won in the writing department, but they wasn't giving you yours. A lot of them bars you were saying, it wasn't giving you that. So I'm like, well, it's looking the way it looks. It looking like Rock is winning this battle.
Saying. You going by people reaction in the building. I know you're not going by that respectfully because you're a writer, right?
I'm just saying the common people will say Rock beat you off of just how it look.
I can't fight that, all right? That's what I'm realizing. I can't beat that. There is no, I can't beat the what people will say thing. If I could clearly 3-0 a nigga, even if it's gentlemanly, I think I see a lot of gentlemen 3-0, and this is not my ego saying it. I see a lot of gentlemen 3-0, and I know y'all see that too, and I see a lot of 2-1. So realistically, at the end of the day, there's gonna be somebody that's gonna ride with their guy, no matter what.
Yeah, but
that's where we at in the culture. So at this
I
point,
guess
it is
your delivery is a little more laid back, and it's more like you educating a nigga, or you talking to him, but you calmly talking to a nigga.
Screaming than me, Danny. I don't do the screaming well.
That's what I'm saying. Like versus a nigga that's more like.
You know what time it was, Dan? Hammer time!
Poor God.
My voice is
hurting niggas. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like in front of put it like this. Put it like this. Watch this.
If I gotta be a screamer, we're not battling.
It's not.
Wait a minute. Did you battle Big K?
Screaming. It's not about screaming.
Did you battle Big K?
You gotta bark on these niggas.
It's about being heard.
I definitely barked on Tay-Rock. If he yelled, yeah, he definitely loud.
Yeah, his projection. Okay, but see, it's the same thing if you battle Big K.
If you want to see a good example of that from me, look at the Ill Will battle, okay? Because honestly, I thought about whether I was gonna have the screaming match with him, which honestly, Danny, you clearly won. You were clearly louder than him, more aggressive than him, and you took away what is his strongest strength. All right, I'll give you that, right? What I needed to do and what my strategy was for this one is I'm gonna out-rap you. I'm gonna clearly rap better than you. I'm gonna say hotter shit than you.
Which should have been the number one goal in a volume anyway.
I know that's sacrificing though some of the simpler, easier reaction-based things. But I know when in the test of time, it's gonna be Jones won this battle clearly. Of course, there's gonna be people that feel like, well, that one line at this or when Rock was up. I know that. But if you notice, I got loud on certain parts. I got more flow on certain parts. I was on my Muhammad Ali on this. This is Foreman versus Ali, as far as I'm concerned. This is the puncher versus the dancer and the flower that got more flows, more bars, more. I need to jab you 1,000 times and hit you with some hooks. I'm not just trying to hit you with big, long, big hooks. Pause.
Yeah, big ass haymakers. You finessing
and that's why he lost his fight.
All right. Hey, listen.
What you call it, Jones?
What do you call it?
But from what it felt like, I felt like the first round was the closest round. I feel like I definitely clearly got the third, and I feel like I got the second.
Okay, that's fair.
And I feel like during the second, it was so bad, he had to try and stop me. I looked at the clip. He was doing that while I was rapping. He's talking about, he said, don't touch me like 7 times while I was in the middle of the scheme. Like, to the point where people stop and they're paying more attention to that. He's tried to stop them from listening to me. That's how
You
I
need
felt.
that, Jones. I'm not gonna hold you when it comes to shit like this because niggas appreciate your rapping skill, bro. But like, I can respect the fact that you're like, I'm not finna yell on niggas. Like my words are my words. I put them together. This shit for you is straight poison. Cater for you. I respect that. But you need that level of fuck it and like that level of just I don't give a fuck about you.
Intensity,
bro.
Intensity.
Like because I'm not gonna lie. I watched it 3 times, Jones. That's why I finished your line before you finished.
You want to see me rap louder?
No. I want you to be like, fuck the crowd. Don't what as soon because I'm watching. I've watched it 3 times, bro. There were times to where you gave a fucking powerful bar and they didn't react, and then you gave a cool bar and niggas was like, oh, because it was simpler.
That's
crazy.
Fuck them
stupid niggas, bro. Fuck them stupid niggas. You're not here for them niggas. Put this nigga in front of us. That's what we want to.
I'm listening.
Like
that's the majority.
Bro,
That's
the
majority.
saw Rock get put in a locker back to back last year. Daylight smoked him. Mook smoked him. Danny smoked him. Back to back. And these niggas still show up. Yay, cool. I'll swing on a nigga with my skinny arm.
Yo, look, this the thing though, John. Listen.
Shout out to Tay-Rock, man. Not to take nothing away from him, man. Shout out to him. Shout out to Lady Caution. Shout out to them, us being able to be cool and whatever. I don't want people getting this shit fucked up. I see people on some corny, you should have snuffed them and all. Yeah, listen, man. Sorry. I'm a black man that's not against black men that actually, especially rappers, that we're trying to do something good. It don't matter if you get in an argument or whatever. There's real life people that probably slap the shit out of you that you ain't do nothing about, nigga. So shut up. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day,
I just was talking about that. I was just talking about that, man.
Slap the shit out of you probably a year or 2 ago. You still ain't do nothing about it.
Still ain't did nothing to them niggas, right?
Man,
but they talking about they want to put hands on bloggers and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
So all this rap smoke, it's rap smoke, man. This shit ain't like this shit was never even supposed to be this. This is what happens when egos and testosterone and pride get involved. That's what happens.
Yeah,
bro.
that's right.
Hey, Jones. Look, Jones. I'm gonna say this right. The rap that you had last night, if that had been in the blue room, this would be a whole. It would have been like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Or if you had a rap against, if you had did the blue room battle last year,
we're not gonna take nothing away from the crowd, but I know exactly what you mean.
Like the setting, you rapping like. I always get on here talk about punches and build-ups to the punches, right? And everybody be talking about these people that be punching, they have horrible build-ups. But that's what you gotta do over there. Like you just gotta take all the extra rapping you got in between the punches, you gotta take it out. I know you saw Mook and Daylight when you was gone and they was really rapping, and you like, oh, this with his back too.
Honestly, I don't care what his back to, bro. That's who I am. I don't care what niggas is doing. I'm gonna do me, bro. And honestly, I'm just evolving with how it comes naturally. Pause. It's just these bars just be really like they come to me. I don't just be sitting there trying to come up with shit, bro. So it's like when it comes to me, if it's fire enough, if it makes sense as a story, yeah. Ooh, hold up. The coin flip. It's the president, it's the eagle. Yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna press it in his face and give him the eagle. Yeah, that's the choice. Yeah, I like that. Oh, caves. Yeah, that's how they had stories on the rock. That's how they do it. They put their hands on rock to sell stories. Yeah, I'm about to put my hands on this nigga rock and tell a story tonight, motherfucker. That's how it comes to me.
No, that was great. So it was great.
Yeah. Facts.
But think about it.
Rock,
you telling
don't land without gas. Oh shit.
All of that is great. That's look. If
and
you
that was original.
Story,
that was original too.
Look, if you telling a room full of,
original.
If you rapping that
you never heard done before. I'm trying to do some shit in a way that a nigga hasn't done it before. And if it's not as digestible as the shit that you used to eating out the microwave, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do some gourmet shit here.
Right.
Look, John.
Yeah, that microwave shit is poison.
Because the microwave shit is what niggas are so used to. They like, oh man, you gotta give me some shit I can just rip the plastic off.
Yeah, the fast food ain't no good.
You gotta give me some fast food, Jones. I know you good at cooking and shit, but I ain't with all the spices and shit. Just give me some regular chicken tenders.
So look, Jones, look, if you rapping that type of stuff too.
These rock chicken tenders that I've been eating.
Right. look, if you rapping that type of content, that type of substance to a room full of niggas that can't read or don't read, right? You gotta know that. You gotta be cognizant of that. But when you see people saying, "Oh, Jones,
That's
you
why I'm
trash,"
grateful
don't
I still
like
got it.
ignore them niggas. And the niggas that between you, like, yo, that was some of the best stuff I heard. That's what you gotta concentrate on, because it's gonna be a lot of niggas that can't read or don't read, and you be like, man, that was man, what he talking about?
G-Ro, when it's a volume, and that's why I said they got to get it back to what the volume was originally
We need
meant
real battle
for.
rap fans in there.
Yeah, you like if Jones is writing like that because he's thinking this ain't no big stage. This is a small room where the rapping has to matter
Supposed to write
first.
like this.
What I
I'm
just said,
supposed to write. Yeah, I gotta write. I'm writing according to the setting. Like this is I could just rap and they gonna listen to everything. That's why I was even surprised when he wasn't getting reactions on some of those, like the it take gas for Rock the Land, all that shit. I'm like, damn, they ain't fucking with him at all. And I'm like, it's just one of them nights. And then you in front of, and then you're fighting a fan
I don't want
favorite.
to keep reiterating, Danny,
But you're fighting a fan favorite as well.
Hey, salute to everybody, man. Y'all have a good night. Salute to Danny.
Absolutely, Capo.
Everybody.
I just
all right, man. Have a good one.
Y'all have a good night, man.
Blog saying I was trash too.
For sure, man.
But Danny, you
No
even
wonder
the
he
way,
getting
the
out
way
of
that
it.
you write
Danny,
translates better
I just
though.
seen a blog. I just seen a video from him where he said that I was trash. So it's like, this is what I realized, that some of these people, they really are brainwashed in another way, where like if they're told not to like something, they're literally going to sit there and that's their narrative. Jones is trash. They're literally going to try to make that a thing. They literally going to make blogs about it. It don't matter if you beat the nigga that's the face of URL. They still going to try to make a thing out of it. Still trying to give them a way out.
And see, the other thing with intricate bars is, of course, you know, in the day and age we live in, most people got like a 5-second attention span.
Yeah.
If you don't catch them within like a 5-second attention span, you already lost them. Especially if it's something deep.
Pause.
You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if it's something deep that they gotta catch up with.
Danny, bro, from the gate, we in New Orleans, and I'm gonna show y'all the difference between burb and street.
Yeah, like and that's example of what my cousin was just saying. Like, you gotta be right out the gate with the dumb shit immediately. You know what I'm saying? To get their attention.
Like, oh nah,
exactly.
He ain't even pull it from the waist. He had that shit in the coat.
Look, you know they say Danny. You know they say Danny got 30. You know they say Danny got 30 that battle, right?
He got 30 that battle?
No,
that's what I saw,
man.
That's what I saw people saying.
I got Sharon winning that. I got the first two. He got the third. That's how I called it.
I saw people talking about Danny got 30.
Ah, man, the fuck out of here.
Come on, bro.
Because when you listen, let me say this, man.
That's real. I didn't say it. I said Danny won 3-0.
Bars, when you're listening to bars, when you're listening to bars versus the Vicky this, 10 kids that, and the jokes, it's like
that shit old.
It don't be no comparison. That shit don't work.
I just said that last night. I just told some dudes that last. I'm like, bro, like
I'm saying all original shit that ain't been said to him, but he's saying the same shit to me that everybody been saying the last 10 years. So it's like
they said it was creative. They said it was creative.
No, he had some funny shit. He had some funny. That nigga said. First of all, my wife. First of all, I'm gonna say this. My wife don't have 10 kids. You know what I'm saying?
She kept saying that, man. He kept saying
my
that.
wife don't have 10 kids, so I'm gonna start there. But he said,
so what?
He set it up to. He said, your wife got 10 kids. That bitch pussy is the logo for Nutty Block, and it's like funny shit like that. And I'm like. They're reacting crazy to it, and I'm sitting there like, come on. First of all, my wife don't have 10 kids. Her pussy is the logo for where nut is supposed to go, or some dumb shit. That's how he meant it. And I'm sitting here like, that's funny, but it's not. That's not real rap though. That's like whatever. So, but anyway, so salute to him. Salute to him. We all got to deal with this shit. Just like Jones. Like Jones got to hear, oh, I got Rock 30. It's like you can't fight them opinions. Just let them be. Just let them fly. You feel me? It's okay to defend your position, but a lot of shit you got to just deal with it.
I show you like, and we went through that before when I actually did feel like, Danny, I don't know, like I kind of was, acting like I didn't feel like you was on my level. I ain't gonna lie. And now it's like you been wilding shit up. It's like it'll be capped to act like you're not one of the best in this shit. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I salute
I
growth, and I
appreciate
feel
it.
like you grew in a few ways to me. That one, I could see what you talking about in terms of me, in terms of performance. Like honestly, it do take a lot out of you in battle rappers to be slapping the floor, jumping and doing all type of moves on,
Yeah.
a la Twerk, a la Danny, a la, you know what I'm saying? The niggas that really give you that shit is like
Lou
being a real athlete, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
recognize and I see, a lot of people understand, the difference and the growth. Well, how I am now is even more turned than I was. I seen somebody say in the comments they want the me versus Jin me. I was way more cool, calm, and collected back then. I wouldn't even raise my voice at niggas. I be
Right.
sitting there just
What?
snapping on them.
It was punches though. You were punching.
I'm still
That's what would be
punching,
equipped. But
but
no,
now I'm way
now
more aggressive. I'm way more in a nigga face. I'm way more loud. I'm doing
you're more
everything
intricate.
at a higher level because I have to.
Presentation wise, yeah. And I'm not here to be the asshole that's gonna say something that's gonna be divisive just for divisive sake. But I'm gonna be honest. If y'all battle tomorrow, Danny is smoking the fuck out of you.
Hey, you ain't lying.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna hold you. Hold on.
Oh man.
This why.
Set it up.
Wait.
Set it up.
Hey, Joe, hold on. Wait. This is
I just want to know why. Can I know why?
Wait. Before this is
Let
no
him talk.
disrespect. This is no disrespect to you whatsoever.
Okay.
I'm not saying you're terrible. I just remember.
You said it wild though.
Hold on. This how I
said the
talk, nigga. I'm
fuck
from
out of
Florida,
like with
nigga.
extra.
He said this.
Smoke the fuck
Oh
Nigga,
shit.
hold on. I can't be
That
honest.
still ain't happened to me yet in life, but Danny's gonna do it.
Hold on. But my thing is, I've watched both of y'all for years. I'm not gonna hold niggas. I've seen you get in your pocket, Jims. Not Jones, my bad. Jones. I've seen you get in your pocket, Jones, and you drop gems on niggas, like in the rhythm of it. It gets to a point to where it's like, okay, he's dissecting people and you're walking people down. You see what I'm saying? You're bringing the audience with you as you walk this person down. I saw Danny go into that same type of room with gun title niggas. And
it wasn't the same room then.
Hold on.
Nah, that wasn't the same room, man. They was in LA.
Hold on. It wasn't the same enclosed room.
They were in LA.
Orlando, Florida versus LA.
They was in LA.
Caffeine headquarters.
Hold on. My thing is, this is at the height of their shit. Gun titles that was happening. They were having a gun titles card in that same time span. Like that was Surf standing behind Rock. He was right there. I saw Danny get up there and do some insane fucking shit. That the Aboriginal cave rock, slave rock, that shit.
Right.
They were not fucking with Danny Jones. Go back and watch that. They were not fucking with niggas. Was in there looking at Danny.
I still have yet to see that whole battle, Danny. I ain't gonna lie to you. I only seen the highlights.
Oh yeah, check it out when you get a chance, man.
But the thing is,
this is why you can't have battle rappers. This is why you can't have battle rappers on the same panel because niggas always gonna make it to. But me and Jones been talking about us battling, and I always told him I'm a kill him. I always told him
that for years.
And you going to die. We could do it on the next URL card. You know, like,
all right.
Oh, this nigga done started something.
He set it up.
He done chose violence.
Set it up.
Hey, salute Jones. Hey, but I will say this. Let me say this. Jones is a real battle rapper. Like, a lot of niggas is manufactured battle rappers. A lot of them are team. This man is a real battle rapper. Shout out to my man Johnny Ice.
Any smoke ever?
He's with all the shit. He with the shit. And like what Lil Wayne said, he ain't give a fuck and I ain't give a fuck neither. You know what I'm saying? So he on that type of time.
Available right now. I'm all time. I don't got no picks. Get lit with whoever you roll with or go get. No shit. We all timing.
And that's right.
You know how the bros get. Ain't ducking no smoke, just like Tony. No women, no kids. Whole list. We not what?
Hey, I'm with all the dumb shit,
Yeah, I
man.
got John.
Salute to you got John. Salute.
3-0.
Hey, salute to the leagues in
I'm
here.
the bar lord, first of all. I just don't say
The
it all the
bar
time.
lord versus the bar guy. Get the fuck out of here, boy. I will kill you. Hey, first off,
I don't even call myself that. But people, that was a thing back in the day. I thought you stole
that
it
was
from me. I'm
given
not
to
gonna
me. First of all, salute Stins from the Battle Academy. Get they fucking pay-per-view on Saturday. And after you pay for that, make sure you pay for Mike Masters with 48 in the Lake also. And pay for Riot versus the wrap-off.
And make sure
Yeah,
you
so y'all niggas spend 100. Hold on. Y'all niggas spend 100 on weed, liquor. Y'all spend 250 on Jordans. Y'all can spend $100 for 3 different cards going down Saturday, and you're gonna get great battles, and you're not gonna get what you got. What was that Saturday?
Man, y'all niggas crazy. Y'all niggas better click up and
Mike Masters and Battle Academy.
Jones for $10 right now.
G.I. Jones, go get it.
A new video out on my Dez, on my channel. I got a new freestyle on the radar when I wild the fuck out. And I got the bars on I-95 dropping any second now. So we stepping like a cap.
You working. You working.
They're on the radar they're on the radar freestyle hard, dude. Pause.
Appreciate
I saw it,
brother.
Hey, listen, where's the album at? Where is that?
It's available everywhere. Just type in G.I. Jones or Serius Jones.
Okay. Look, let me ask John one question real quick, Danny. I just want to ask him this question real quick. Listen, man, when did Mook become like the face of battle rap? Like, when did that happen? Because I remember back in 05, like, you was like the greatest battle rapper. It was like Jen, it was a lot of people before it became Mook. When did that happen?
I mean, that's up to your personal opinion if you felt there ever was Mook, right?
No, I'm saying, when I get this is what I think. I think
Marcus inboxed me.
When Smack started URL and URL became like the only one that was like pushing battle rap, or the main one pushing battle rap, that's when Mook became like the face. Because I remember I was like, when did this happen? Because I remember we was like in Reed.
Well, you know what I think happened with Mook? First of all, shout out to you in the comment. Yeah, don't forget the Chinatown Sounds. Chinatown Sounds is out right now too. You know what I mean? We wildin'. But anyway, Mook became the face of Smack. Mook was the face of Smack. He was on every battle, had Mook battling somebody at the end. So that's why we got introduced to the world. You know what I'm saying? For real. So I had the Fight Club lane. That was my lane. It was MTV. It was like, oh shit, I'm doing TV.
But Fight Club was bigger than Smack though.
I mean, we don't want to,
Back then, I'm saying back then.
But yeah,
no, that's the truth though. It was on MTV every day though.
It was different, right? Smack had the streets for real. Smack had all the hood niggas all over America watching them shits. So that was a different audience. MTV just had the TV that had 80 million homes to broadcast.
We watched it every day though. We was watching it every day.
It was coming on every day, late night for like 2 years. You know what I'm saying? The 80 million fucking broadcast people. So it's like, yeah, that's viral before viral was even a thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the same way Mook was viral because he was getting those, all those watches from St. Louis to New York to Milwaukee to LA to Louisiana to every street nigga in America was watching Smack. So I battled Mook literally for the reason of knowing, I need them too, nigga. A lot of niggas ain't have cable back then. If you wasn't on them DVDs, if you wasn't on them white DVDs on the fucking dresser, niggas might not know who the fuck you is, bro. You might have got, you know what I mean? They don't know your work at least, even if they heard about you. So I was like, I need some work on that. I purposely did it just for that. Because I knew Smack and them had the streets. Because they had all the rappers, everybody. That was the birth of people wanting to really show, I'm on the block with my niggas right now. Or whatever. But MTV was bigger in terms of, it's mainstream. You know what I'm saying? But as far as rap, you need both if you really gonna be that nigga. I knew I needed the streets to see this shit too. Because I need to pull them into the other shit I'm doing. I needed them to go look. You know what I'm saying? Because this was before YouTube was even a thing. Every time they posted the shit from Fight Club on YouTube, they flag it. So it wasn't like all the moments that was viral on YouTube too, they would delete them. They get to 1 million views and they clip it down. The gym
and speaking of
mad different times.
Speaking of, name a battle that you felt went under the radar during that Fight Club era that we never saw. You witnessed it. We didn't. You just one of those you had to be there battles.
Did you see the me and Big Ace battle?
I'm not for sure. I can't say for sure.
Never did.
Me and Big Ace battle was like, it was certain energy battles where it's like you would have loved to be there because I know you an energy god type of nigga. You would get charged up on your Super Saiyan type shit, nigga.
Yeah.
So it's like them type of energies and them type of rooms. It was so much. Oh man, it was just the chemistry of the room. You got real get money niggas in here. You got real industry dudes in here. You got females in here. But everybody's really fans of hip hop. Everybody's really, and you got real judges that got names and everybody had to be accountable for it, and everybody was there for it. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, and there was no real, there was politics in there because if you notice, I had to go to sudden death overtime every time I killed a nigga. I had to go to overtime with Jen. How? They told me I had to go to overtime. Like, we can't tell who's the winner. For $10,000.
Have you and Lux ever talked about it? About just for the culture?
What, for free? Like just doing some
No,
shit,
not for free, but just period. Just to rap battle.
I mean, to be honest, at this point, a part of me, that's what it is. Whether people understand it or not. Like a part of me, like I don't really have to do this for a living. This doesn't support me.
No, I know that. I'm saying, have you and Lux had a conversation amongst each other?
Lux. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I said Lux. Have y'all spoke and said?
Oh, about doing it? One time
about rap? Yeah. What's up?
Oh man. Oh man, you trying to start some shit?
It's a question. Because I never thought of it.
Shit, bro.
I'm never thought of it, but before.
I would battle anybody that would battle me usually.
Okay.
So he's saying Lux ducking.
No, he's crazy.
Yikes.
If a nigga says, yo, yeah, he said he want to battle you, that's gonna be like, oh. So if I think like you my mans on some, like I got love for you, I know too much about you, I wouldn't want to ever see you in a bad light. I wouldn't even want to beat you because I don't want you to lose. That's the type of friend I am. I don't even want you to lose if you're my friend. I don't even want to beat you.
So you gotta read between the lines on that. See, I can read between the lines.
I called the bar. I called the bar. I ain't gonna press the issue.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
even
leave
a
it there.
bar. It's just it is what it is. Like that's how I really, you know what I'm saying? I don't want somebody that I'm cool with to even look bad. That's not my thing. I feel like that's snaky to be, you know what I mean?
But you would have to get in the ring. But look, you'd have to be able to make him look bad.
That's what he's saying.
Anybody that's a real battle rapper, if you can't make another nigga look bad, then you ain't nice, bro. You better have something for that nigga, or you would have never got booked versus him, right?
Yeah. So was it discussed?
No, we never discussed it. No.
Okay, that's all I was asking. I wasn't trying to incite anything. Or he said I knew Serius from TV, but then we saw Mook in the streets in a hood in New York City. That was a game changer.
Okay. Well, both was a game changer because if you knew me from TV, nigga, I came from being on the street to TV. That's how I got there.
Right.
Like I would have never got on TV if I wasn't already killing shit in the streets.
Brent, who you got on Lux and Jones?
Smack. He was with Smack.
Beloved hood, man. I love
who you got on me versus Jones? Who you got?
But salute to him.
I got you, Red.
Oh yeah, Jones is 0-2 versus me and Lux.
Classic.
I'm 0-2 versus Ovio.
Yeah, you
0-2. No matter if I just come off a dub, niggas gonna find some way to act like somehow Jones is still losing.
Man, we fucking with you, man. Damn, man, we just fucking with you. God damn.
No, you're not. You think both of y'all will be me?
No, I asked Brent. First of all, I asked Brent. I ain't asked me.
I know you think you'll beat me. You better.
I'm definitely gonna beat you.
I do. I think you put you against both them brothers. I'm not gonna lie to you, Joe.
But G-Roll got you. But G-Roll got you winning.
I don't even want to battle you, to be honest.
G-Roll got you winning.
You know G-Roll gonna
I might got you winning.
All right. Well, that's fair. That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
I might have you winning, man. Who said I want to do that, man? I just can't back down from nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I do want y'all to go get G.I. Jones. I do
Appreciate
want you to
man.
keep dropping freestyles.
I'm
I
spitting,
do
bro.
want you to keep dropping these bars. And like you said, keep proving them wrong. Because they say, hey, his style outdated. He can't do this. And then you go in there and prove them wrong every time.
Every trip.
On some real shit, I was mad at you about that Geechee battle, bro.
How you gonna be mad at me? You saw what happened.
I was mad at you.
You was mad at me, though.
And I'm pro Geechee. Listen, I'm the West. I'm from the West, so I'm going for my side. But I was like, the crowd wasn't fucking with you. Crowd was not fucking with you. I was mad at
you. No, Jones.
Social media bombardment.
Jones.
Niggas went live, tweeted all kind of shit. They literally planned to have a whole strategy of distraction going on.
I don't think so, because Geechee don't need that. Like, he don't gotta play dirty to win.
Did it at the same time.
He don't have to play dirty.
No, because you were there. That was your karma. You were there. You said you felt like you got jumped 3 times. Nigga, you got jumped 3 times on the West Coast.
I ate it though,
nigga,
right? I still kept fighting. And some people still said I wanted to fight. So I didn't do that bad.
Okay, cool. All I want to do is drug test them niggas, Jones. That's it. I ain't gonna send nobody to jail.
Nice. Poor God.
That's it.
So you know what's crazy though? I could take that because I didn't get beat with bars, nigga.
There you go. Talk your shit.
Beat with race
and me battling a building and me battling another nigga, technically. That's where there's a camera. And Uncle Ross said that to me. He made me feel better. He was like, nigga, that's why there's a camera there. I'm like,
Uncle Rock, we love Uncle Rock. Uncle Rock is the liar to make niggas comfortable. Stop it.
Uncle Rock, shit to say.
Uncle Rock lied. He walked up to Caps and said, hey, Caps, it's cool. It wasn't cool, Caps.
Yeah. He know the right shit to say, right?
He makes niggas comfortable. Shout out Uncle Rock.
That's why he's uncle, right? Because he's comforting. He just says
exactly. He's come on, Jones. Come on, Jones.
Hey, Cuzzo, what you think about what they need to be doing next, going forward? So we was anticipating the card.
They need to drop me and Rock on YouTube for sure.
Nigga, first of all, they still ain't dropped me and Rock on you. Listen, they still ain't dropped me and Rock on YouTube. Like your shit coming out. You versus Rock is dropping in 2029.
Hey, don't try to put negative fucking energy on my battles, nigga. Keep your fucking bad juju over there, buddy. That shit ain't got nothing to do with you, okay?
How your shit gonna come out before my battle, nigga?
I'm a star, okay? Don't try to take away from my glow, please. Thank you.
You already a star. Hold on. You already a star, so you don't even need it to drop. You don't need it to drop on YouTube.
But nah, fuck that.
You got Rap Radar. Look, you got the Rap Radar. You got all these free. You got the album.
You know what's crazy, bro? All of this, I swear to you, by the grace of Allah, bro. I didn't set up none of this. I literally just ran into people, or I literally just decided to. I went to Bars on I-95 with Twerk. So y'all don't even know. I went the first time. It wasn't good enough to me. People thought I spazzed. No. We're not playing with this. No. This got to be classic, or I'm not doing it.
All right, I respect
it. Gave y'all about 8 minutes of pain. That's about to watch. It's classic. I'm not playing, bro. This shit got to live forever. If I die tomorrow, they got to have something to talk about. I'm coming that way, bro. Respectfully, pause. So if people don't understand and they still trying to act like they don't get it, when they see me stepping on all these different levels, they see me doing all these different things, and they still try to pretend it ain't that. You're going to see, bro. It's that.
Well,
it was always that.
First of all, I also want to say before you get off of here, congratulations for you and Rock, and that being one of the more watchable battles of the. I don't know. I don't even know if that's anything to be proud of for real, because but you did your job.
Classic. I heard it was fire. You just think it's more watchable, huh?
I mean, for me. Because I saw every battle except Trez and Clips, and I'm like, and you did your job, and Rock did his too.
I think the negative stuff with the other people is like you're punishing me for it, but it's okay.
No, not you. You didn't do nothing
It's
wrong.
like at least your shit was better. Like it ain't my fault.
No, I'm talking about the battle itself. I ain't talking about your individual performance. I'm saying just the battle in general.
I wish Rock would have had
Did it now? Was it what I thought it was gonna be? No.
I would like for you to go back and dissect some of my bars because you probably caught all the rocks the first time, respectfully. But I would go back if I was you and look at the writing.
Hold on. I'm not debating whether you won or lost.
No,
like
I'm
I said, I thought rap for rap, you won.
Hear me out. All I'm saying is, in terms of bar wise, you're the bar god, right? So I'm saying, even if the battle felt lackluster to you, or you thought it should have been a different way, I would like you to go and dissect the barship, the wordsmithington, and I'm sure that you're gonna find and rewind and find there's more to find in that motherfucker. That's all I'm saying.
I sure will. I definitely will. And I will tweet you the bars. I'll call your phone and let you know the shit that I found, the extra shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
There's some extra. I can read all about it in that motherfucker. Trust me, man. You know what I'm saying?
I fuck with it.
There's a lot of seasoning going on, man. I've been talking real slick.
What's the next move for you as far as what's next?
Thank you.
Aside from me kicking your ass, what's the next battle you actually want to do? Now, what's the next one you want to do?
You don't want to even get me scared of you, Danny. That's what you don't want to do. See, that's
listen, man.
I tried to make Rock scare me. I tried to scare me with Rock. I'm like, oh, Rock gonna destroy him. It's over. Get this old nigga out of here, Rock. He gonna be the one that no. You all right? Plant them seeds if you want. Watch what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have 3 rounds for you, Danny.
Nah, man. But aside from me, what battle would you want to like on your personal agenda, like that you want to test yourself against? Is it like a real sick? You want to like test the freestyle versus like Chef Trez? I mean, you already battled Nitty, of course. Who else is out there?
I want to spin the block on Nitty.
You and Big K?
I want to smoke Nitty, man. Again, officially, because I wasn't. You know what I mean? Like I kind of owe him, bro. Like he got up out of there.
I remember. Oh yeah, I do remember a lot of people.
Yeah, that was a tournament. Yeah, that was
they felt like you. They felt like you was robbed. They felt like you was robbed.
You know that,
huh?
I don't feel like it. You know that.
What? Wait a minute. If I choose a coast, listen. If I choose a coast, I got to choose a west. I live out there, so don't go.
See, as the bar guy, so you say you're not a just guy. You're not a fair guy.
I have listen. I will say this. I would have to actually watch it again, but I do know, and I just. But listen, I just acknowledge.
Either, man. Stuff a law.
I just acknowledge that a lot of people feel like you actually won that battle.
Jones winning that.
Bro, that's not debatable, bro. Crazy. That's another one of those.
So why would you? Okay. So why would you need the run back?
I don't need it. It just as a
killer, he want to solidify.
As a killer,
he wants to solidify.
He
wants to make it more clear.
Okay, now let's say you do the rematch. Let's say you do the rematch, and they call Nitty the king of rematches, and then he beats you like clear.
I didn't know that they called him that. Honestly,
yeah, they call Nitty the king of rematches.
I didn't know that.
So, but imagine you battling him the second time, and then he whoops you. Like,
they said imagine. There's a lot of imagining nowadays with niggas, bro. Niggas got great imagination.
I mean, that's how most battle rappers put together.
It'll be 1-1. But look though, I felt like I clearly beat Swave at that the team battle at RBE, and they gave him the call. It's like I had to just live with that one. Like, fuck it. I never really wanted to rematch him again after that because I feel like I already beat him. Like I never.
I get it.
Fuck the official call.
I was just thinking about it, but only recently because somebody had said something about it, and I was like, yeah, that'll be a good spin the blocker because I honestly don't really got too many rematches. You know what I'm saying? Me and Clips talked about it, but Clips honestly,
I'm cool on that.
Yeah, like.
I'm cool on that. Well, we don't need that. All these niggas on the panel, if they saw Jones versus Clips rematch, niggas be like,
I'm bootlegging it. I'm stealing.
You gonna bootleg that shit?
I'm blocking the pay-per-view. Not only am I not buying it,
that nigga said I'm blocking
my phone.
Block it. Hey, did you battle Verb?
Verb gotta die one day, but he gets to be playing too many games, so who knows, man?
Are you scared of Verb?
I honestly don't.
This nigga.
Hey, G-Roll.
I don't think Joe's scared of
G-Roll,
anything.
are you betting 100 on Verb? You want to put 100?
Scared of verbs don't even sound like
No.
nobody.
G-Roll, are you on mute? Hold on. Let me see if you're on mute.
Me?
No, not you.
Oh.
I'm trying to see would he put 100 on Verb versus you.
Scared of? Like what?
No, we can't hear you, bro.
No, Jones. So if I
G-Roll, exit out, then I'll just bring you back up.
I got $250 on Verb beating you. How you feel?
Oh, hell no.
Would you take that bet?
I'll just go buy like a zip of some good weed or something with that.
So you put that money down?
Would you bet on Jones said he bet on himself.
Bro, I literally started my whole career on betting on myself. That's how niggas started getting paid.
There you go.
I literally started saying Fight Club is the only place I can sanctionally bet on myself.
Right, I fuck with it.
The battle with 5 racks, a rack, 2,500, whatever it is. I need somebody to bet this. I wasn't rapping for free, bro. I don't know about other people. We're not the same. I started off rapping. The first time I ever rapped on a stage, I got fucking paid, nigga. That's why I started doing this for a living. Not because I want to be a rapper.
Jones, I only got 250. I'm not a battle rapper, brother. I'm not.
I ain't got it.
I get it.
I got 250.
You got more money than a lot of battle rappers there.
Hey,
let me hold the money.
Right. you got it, cuz.
I'm like, if you got 250 to bet right now, you might have more than like 70% of the culture right now.
Hey, you versus Hollow.
Hollow? Man.
I feel like it's a lot of legacy battles that you haven't done yet. Like people from your
like in between kind of like positions, because Hollow's another person that I do have a relationship post with Hollow outside of rap. That's like, it's weird. I might not talk to them for years at a time, but you know, we've been through some real situations. We know some real people. We done, you know what I'm saying? He was one of the only battle rappers that I talked to when I was actually in jail in Cali fighting all them years. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, it's just certain things that make it weird dynamic wise to me to battle.
So
people,
you wouldn't view it as like a real battle. Like it's almost like, let's just get this bag.
Yeah, honestly, it would have. I don't think it would be that anyway with the caliber of person he is and the caliber of person I am. Like he doesn't like we could front like that, but we both goat-minded niggas.
Because I would want to see like some freestyle from you.
We both goat-minded niggas. We gonna try to kill each other, bro.
Okay, well, a fan said Jones versus B Magic.
That was the blue room, man.
And they said Jones versus Disaster.
That would have been a classic, bro. He already battled Disaster.
Jones versus Disaster. Wait a minute.
You think I was violent by turning that down?
Yeah, man, that would have been a classic, bro. That was the biggest card last year. B Magic against B Magic.
I was broke then when I turned that down.
Bro, that would have been a classic, bro.
Money.
No,
yo,
Mo.
What's crazy is I didn't really technically turn it down.
No,
it was presented to me in a certain way, and I was like, I basically gave a counter offer, and it was never, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't want to speak on the business, but it wasn't like I was just like, no, I won't do that. You know what I'm saying? It was just kind of like,
I feel you, but sometimes that look though, Jones, it was a surprise battle. It was a surprise battle.
It was supposed to be a surprise battle too.
That look, Jones, that was the biggest card. That would have been a classic, bro.
That nigga Jones said, "What you want to pay me an opportunity?"
That's what
look,
I'm saying.
no,
right? Like, come on, bro.
No, wait, but no, wait, no, that's not a mark. Look, Jones, look,
yeah,
Jones,
I got you, Cuzzo.
No, listen, Jones, look, Jones, if you had a win and had that classic with D Magic, the negotiations for that Geechee battle would have been even. You could have. Like, look what I just did.
I don't know about that.
What if he got whooped though? Hold on. Hey, hold on. G-Roll.
He would have got whooped, man.
Jones could beat B Magic.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Clearly. Clearly.
Yeah, he
Clearly.
beat
Clearly.
Why
He
am I
beat-
always doubting Serius Jones?
He beat JC, he beat
Because you
Rummy
want to beat
ass.
his ass. That's why. Because y'all competitors.
That's their favorite thing to do.
Look,
That's
he
right,
lost.
cousin.
Now look, now Jones.
That's their favorite thing to do is try to tear out a nigga that believe in himself.
Now look, Jones, you lost the swamp though, but you beat all brother niggas though. You
Man,
lost
them
the
niggas
swamp.
trash.
See, look, niggas is
Swamp.
surprised. Like, what? Swamp got
Man.
literally dragged through the swamp, bro.
Swamp,
Like, there was
Swamp
nothing,
he from the
that nigga
south,
was
man.
muddy and
He ain't
soiled
lose.
when it was Dover. Like, what?
Swamp ain't lose. Swamp
That
ain't
nigga
lose
got
that.
trashed. You bugging.
Now that was a good battle though. That was actually a good
Wild on
battle.
that nigga.
Now
And
you
you know what's crazy?
you
He was supposed to watch me because I had one of the most awkward moments in battle rap fucking history to start.
you don't think that was a good battle though? You don't think you
That
and
was
Swamp
your
was a good
fault,
battle?
Jones.
That
Wait,
diamond
that was
tester
your
shit was
fault.
crazy.
Jones, you did that.
Yeah,
That
the-
was your
yeah, the
fault.
diamond
That
tester,
awkward
yeah.
moment was your fault, Jones.
I know.
You-
That's what I'm saying.
But look,
But you're supposed
yo,
to capitalize off it if I do some bullshit. You ain't even have a line about it.
Yeah.
I
You ain't
mean,
even have a freestyle about it.
Wait, what happened?
he had the diamond
so look,
tester.
right? Swamp niggas like Swamp are not respectfully. Just
Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't talk.
Somebody
Hey,
got
come on, man.
somebody
Come
got a
on, man.
diamond tester.
Well, he's not intelligent enough.
Come
to, like,
on,
go
man.
back and
Come
forth
on,
with
man.
me
Yeah, that nigga
verbally,
Swamp
right?
trash, man.
No,
That
listen.
nigga
I'm not
Swamp
talking
is
about rap.
trash.
Yo, this
I'm talking
nigga
about,
mad.
like, damn, nigga.
Hey, that's how my cousin always felt.
I'm in a
I
face off with
That
him.
nigga trash. Only thing that nigga say
All
is,
right, I'm gonna let you talk.
motherfucker. That's his punchline. That's that nigga's punchline is motherfucker. That nigga is trash, man. Man,
Yo, I'm not
that
even
nigga's
saying he's good or
garbage.
not. I'm just saying, like, some people are not witty enough to talk shit with you, right? So they'll just go to,
Hell
like,
no.
weird moves, right? So in the face-off, he has no moves. So his move is to say, man, your jewelry is fake, man. Everything about you is kept. Like, that chain, your diamonds ain't real. So I'm like, bro, like, what? Like, this is like kiddie stuff to me. It's like, come on, bro. Like, you ain't, that's where you gonna go? So I'm just like, all right, cool. First, he was dumb enough to say, how much money you got on you, Jones? And I'm like, is this nigga serious? So I'm like, okay. I said, at first I tried to stall it out just because I didn't want him to play himself. So I pulled out 8 bands. I pulled 8,500 that just happened to be in my pocket, dummy. And he like, well, he had like $600. It was like, bro,
In
what are you
ones.
doing? Like,
But it was in ones though. So it looked like
The
it was
knot.
more.
He said
It
the
was
knot.
like
He had a knot.
crazy, like, yo, this guy's really like playing himself. So I'm like, you know what? I'm bringing a diamond tester to the battle. I promise you, if that shit would have landed, that would have been the bar of the fucking year, nigga. But
So
the
wait.
problem was, I didn't know with this fucking state-of-the-art ass so-called diamond tester, if you don't use it for 15 seconds, it cuts off. So I turned the shit on in my pocket. I think I got the shit on and ready for the bar.
And it wasn't on?
And it was off.
Nah, that's your fault. That's your fault.
That's what you get.
That's your fault. That's your
That's
fault
what you
right
get.
there.
It's a fucking automatic timer, man.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Well, you said it was
That's what I
state
did,
of
though.
art,
That's
so
what I
I
did,
assume
though.
it
Oh,
came with
wait,
instructions.
That's why I
wait a
do
minute.
props, bro.
Wait,
That's why
hold
I do
on.
props.
Wait a minute. So the diamond test was supposed to go off on his chain
No,
or
it's
your
supposed to go off on my shit. I said, see, something, these niggas talking about my shit fake when the shit freezing. I'm like, man, look at this stupid nigga. And I put it was like, I was supposed to say, see, the shit beeping. Like, it was.
But it didn't work?
Danny,
That's what you get.
Danny, I swear to God, it
That's
was 27 seconds.
Eventually,
This
I
nigga
literally sat there
self-owned.
and
That's a
waited for the turn.
self-owned right there.
Right. I would have. Hey, listen,
But
you
it
so
fucked the whole
lucky
bar.
that didn't happen versus me because I would have rebutted that shit so
You should have.
Bro, that's
crazy.
what I'm saying.
You should have
I'd have
broke
took
that
Not
shit.
one line
I'd have
about that
took your
shit.
whole round away.
Bro, he didn't have one rebuttal or nothing about it, bro. And I literally proceeded to just shake that off and continue to kick his fucking ass all over that room.
Man,
It was
I
like
gotta
it
go
didn't
back and
even happen or
rewatch that
something.
shit, man.
Yeah, you lost 2-1 though, but it was a
That's
good battle.
cap. You're the only
Right.
human alive saying that.
No, wait, hold on. Mo, he lost?
Yeah, he lost, man.
That's cap.
Swamp kicked
Does
his ass,
anybody
man. It
else
was a
agree
good
with
battle
that?
though.
Anybody
Look, and
else in here?
I like Jones. I like Jones.
Does anybody?
But
He's the only human.
You from the
saying that,
South, though.
There's nobody else in here agreeing with that.
Exactly.
You from, hold on. Hey, Mo, you from the South, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
exactly.
want a South nigga to win. You hear it in his voice, right?
Exactly.
I'm from the South too. What you
Yeah,
think,
hey,
Look,
nigga?
you just called.
got you, man.
I'm from the
Look,
South too.
hey,
I'm
yo,
from the
you just
South
called.
too, nigga.
You just called him too many names, man. You called him all them ad hominem attacks. It wasn't called for. You could have just said the nigga ain't freestyle. You called him ignorant and you called him stupid. Come on, man. It's Ramadan. Yo, it's Ramadan. Yo, it's Ramadan. It's Ramadan, right? Why we doing a brother like that, man? Come on, you won the battle. Just say it. You gotta call him stupid. You know what I'm saying? And Matt, I'm on you,
They
Matt.
said G-Rose, stop it.
I'm on you, Matt.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't do nothing. What I say? I
He
ain't
said
say
what I
nothing.
do.
I'm on your ass, Matt. Pause.
What I do? I ain't say nothing. I mean, the
You know what
nigga
I
do
do.
sound like he didn't pass elementary, but I mean, I don't know.
Y'all funny as
Oh
hell,
man,
here, bro.
y'all hilarious. Anyway, I've been on here too long, man.
Yeah,
But
man, I'm about
anyway,
to eat, man. Feed this dog, man.
yeah, man. Appreciate you for
Salute
pulling
y'all.
up.
Salute, Danny.
No, salute to you. Don't trip, man. We gonna get that shaking one of these days, man. It could be this year, man. Like, you know,
One of these days. We real
yeah,
MCs, man.
line
You a
them
real
up.
MC, and I respect you, brother.
Yeah, absolutely. Likewise, brother.
Man. Yo, appreciate
Brent,
y'all. Download G.I. Jones, though, man. I'm not playing with y'all, man. Check this shit the fuck out.
Got you, man.
I ain't making this shit for my health. My shit is
G-Roll
fire,
gonna
nigga.
let you know if the album is
Do it
dope
right
or
now,
whack.
man.
We
Yeah,
gonna do
yeah,
an
man.
album.
Please,
We will
please
do a
let me know.
live album review right
Please,
here.
I would love that. I would
And we
Let's
will
do
rate.
it.
We will rate
y'all to tell
every
me.
song. I got
Let's
you.
do it. Let's do it.
We're gonna rate
Pause.
every song.
I would
Hey,
love
Jones.
that, bro.
Back up for that.
In
Hey.
order of whatever you like to whatever you don't like.
Nah, from top to bottom, we gonna give it from 1 to 10.
Hey, one last thing, right? Hey, Jones, you
Yeah.
remember a couple of months ago, right, before you battled Geeky, the nigga Danny, they did a prediction on your battle, right? And the ex co-host, I forgot what that nigga said. He used to be belligerent, right?
Of
And I
course he
had
said
typed.
something bad.
Talking about MBS dude.
Yeah, I put a comment.
Talking about Keo.
I put a comment. I said, Danny, you got this nigga up here masquerade. He cosplaying as a battle rap fan. And you had commented on it. You had laughed at the comment. And I was like, yo, this nigga Jones looking at niggas blogs. I was like, it's funny as hell. He looking at predictions.
Hate, bro. I just be looking like, wow, these niggas really don't want a nigga to win, huh? They really be trying to stop the wave, stop the greatness.
Yeah, that was
fun.
I
appreciate a nigga that's gifted. Like, man, this man's gifted. He been here these many years, and he's still hot. Give him
2 decades.
Flowers and stop fucking hating, man.
2 decades, man.
Niggas just want you to not care, Jones. I can't hold you.
I don't care. I really don't.
No. It looked like you care with the crowd.
No, I'm
don't fuck with
I'm
you.
telling you, shut the fuck up. That don't mean I care.
Okay, cool. Nigga, show us that. You showed the crowd that nigga rap. Fuck them niggas. Fuck them niggas.
When you know, honestly though, when they do Mount Rushmore,
on my soul,
it's like two spots already locked with Lux and Moot, and then they'll go to Rex, Disaster,
Why is that?
Hollow,
Why is
Verb. Right? Now that's what I'm trying to figure out. They'll go Rex, Disaster, Verb, Hitman, Rock.
You put Disaster over me on Mount Rushmore?
Hold on, wait. I'm not saying this is my Rushmore. I'm saying this is the general. Mook and Lux name gonna come up a lot when you say Mount Rushmore. I'm saying like names like Jones, you know, even myself, like our name don't come up.
Yeah, because we some niggas that get hated on, brother.
But look, I know why though.
But you come from the the way back era when this shit first started. I was, first of all, my cousin to tell you, I started battle rapping in 1992. Before it was.
You deeper than me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I was battle rapping for all of y'all. Like I'm a second generation battle rapper after Cool Mo D and LL Cool J and them. You know, MC Shane. 44. I'm 44. So I started from 92. So, but your name don't come up as often as it actually should. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I know why though.
That's a fact.
Why is it, Mo?
This nigga Danny trying to play nice before they battle.
The reason
because like him, even K Shine name don't come up enough. Like I be noticing
battle
shit.
rap has unfortunately turned into a popularity contest.
You just got a bar guy. Hold on, man. You just got a bar guy.
Battle rap was unfortunately turned into a politically charged and machine controlled popularity.
I like that. He said politically charged and machine controlled. Bar guy. I fuck with that. You got bars, nigga.
If you're not intelligent enough to see that by now, then you probably one of the people plugged in the Matrix.
Yo, look.
Yikes.
Yo, look. This the reason why they don't put Jones, because Jones, in reality, he should be up there before. Like I said, man, a lot of people, Jones was the best battle rapper in the world. He was the best battle rapper in the world, and for a couple of years, man. Like, to be honest, he was the most popular battle rapper, because Jen was, and then Jones, everybody saw that battle. But the reason why Jones is not mentioned is because he got a deal, man. He got a deal.
Because I got a deal.
Because he's signed with Ludacris.
So niggas kind of looked at it like I turned my back on battle rap. Like,
you was successful.
And
you was successful, man.
Niggas don't like successful niggas.
Niggas don't like
successful shit. People forget what you did for them, bro. And they don't even look at you as somebody that ever did nothing for them. That's the cool part.
You was successful, man.
When niggas really paved the way for niggas, to be honest, bro.
Nah, you did. But you was, I say this all the time, man. When a nigga get too successful, bro, you become the worst nigga ever in battle rap, man.
That's a fact.
Look at Easy last year. Everybody rooting for him.
Much longer, guys.
That's how niggas is. That's how niggas is.
I'm gonna always be here.
And here we go.
I'm not gonna be the target of, speculation and
salute to Lloyd Banks, man.
I'm gonna probably be on my Danny shit. I'm gonna get on my, just a voice of ambassador.
Oh shit, is that actually Lloyd Banks?
No, that's the Lloyd. Yeah, that's Lloyd.
Yeah,
salute to Lloyd Banks, man.
Blue. Shout out to Blue.
Y'all. I'm out. I appreciate having me, Danny. I'm gonna tap.
Salute, Lloyd. Hey, Lloyd, man. We need.
Down, man.
I'm gonna review it. I'm gonna review it.
Gonna watch you.
Yeah, we're gonna
review it. I'm gonna review it.
Please. And
let me be on that review. Let me be on that review.
I'm looking forward to that. I will
repost you come on, cuz you already know.
But the
hey, Lloyd Banks, man.
I fuck
with the Halloween Havoc, man. I love the series. Bring it back this October, man. If you can, bring back Halloween Havoc. Them motherfuckers is classic.
Okay.
Salute to you, everything you got going on.
I want you to be a part of this, Danny, too, right? I'm working on something I really don't have fully together yet. I'm not gonna cap, but it's basically it's the art form of battle rap on an intellectual, educational level. You know what I'm saying? I got a book called The Art of Word War. I want us to go to some of these schools. I want us to actually start pushing this narrative of this is actually an art form that is part of urban literature, bro. We're spoken word artists.
Absolutely.
The same as Shakespeare or any of these other motherfuckers that had wordsmiths and they was actually performers of arts. That's what we're doing. It's performing arts. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's no reason they should have a class in Harvard on Tupac and not have a class on battle rap. You know what
so y'all Mark Twain, huh?
You know what I'm saying? So this is you feel me?
Yo, Jones. Hey. And I told Danny battle rap is gonna be on Broadway. That's when you know it's reached the pinnacle. When it gets to Broadway.
They already rapping and doing musical performance type shit, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it got to be on Broadway. It should be on Broadway.
Nigga, Hamilton. I just took my girl to go see Hamilton a couple weeks ago. Nigga, are you dumb? Like, that shit is really there. Like, tap.
All right, salute.
It's a rapper. Ain't that a rapper that play that shit?
Yeah,
they all rapping.
Puerto Rican brothers. Yeah, nigga. Yeah,
like, come on, B.
Yeah, Hamilton was a black guy.
Yeah, he's a black nigga.
The real one.
I gotta
all right, salute, man. Hey, Jones, I'm with you with that though. I'm with you with that. We can go to some of these colleges and speak, man, and spread the gospel, man.
Spread the gospel of the bars.
The
gospel of the bars. Absolutely.
I got you, man. Salute, man. Thank you for your time pulling up with the fans.
What's the fucking gospel? I'll kill your mama, your son, and your daughter.
Let's not do that.
The evil Bible.
The ignorant Quran.
You're talking about the wordsmiths that actually say more than that, okay?
Right, because it ain't just all fucked up.
I know that. I'm just talking stuff. I know that. I'm just talking stuff.
They were doing a lot of fucking killing them shit. Think about it.
Yankees out in Britain.
All that Shakespeare.
Romeo and
all that
Juliet.
Shakespeare. Hey, Yeah,
Niggas,
they did.
niggas, hey man, salute to y'all anyway. Salute to Brent.
Man.
Brent got an announcement. Hey, I'm gonna be with you in a minute, Brent. My cousin, Cal pulling up. My man G-Roll.
Yo, John. Well, let me ask John real quick. What's the best place to buy the album from?
Honestly, I don't know, but look it up.
Okay. No, I'm saying
I just put the shit out yesterday, so
okay.
Just type it in. It's gonna come up.
Okay. Now I'm trying to see where you're gonna get the most of money from.
On different platforms, so I'm like,
okay.
Boom,
shout out to Pendulum Inc. Yeah, shout out to Mickey Fax and my man Chilla Jones. They doing their shit.
Type it in. You know what I'm saying?
G.I. Jones.
G.I. fucking Jones, man. On the Radar Freestyle out right now. The Art of Word War audio book is out right now on Google Play and Audible, or you can get it
That's dope.
direct.
There you go, man. Yeah, show us the way, man. Show niggas how to get to his money, man.
Play,
hey, Danny coming out with the behind the scene battle rap where it's a tell all. All the niggas that done been written for, all the niggas that done got fucked. Hey, it's gonna be a number one motherfucking seller.
Ah, shit. That shit was funny. I was talking about that the other day. I ain't telling nobody, man. I ain't telling nobody, man.
Ain't even gotta be real. Just be
shit.
Nah, fuck that. Number one seller.
10 million? I know, right? I'll be a multi-millionaire with that motherfucker. The tell-all book.
The tell-all is crazy.
All the fuck shit behind the scenes and all.
Man with a tell-all, it sounds crazy. Personally.
I know, man.
Nigga, number one seller.
Tell-all. That sounds like some real.
I'd never.
Damn, like,
I would never do no shit.
You told it all.
That nigga gonna call that shit. That nigga gonna call that shit. That nigga gonna call that shit behind the battlers. Pause.
Oh wow! I'm about to say, hey,
my cousin, man, listen, man, my cousin is a fool, man. All right, Jones. All right, peace,
peace out, bro.
Wes, love y'all.
Yeah, he said Prodigy did it. Rest in peace. Yeah, R.I.P. the Prodigy. Yeah, salute for the panel. Volume 11, not too much good stuff to say about it. We can't sugarcoat it. You got to let these niggas know when they mess up. Same thing when they do good. You got to tell them they did great, man. So, you know, they got to deal with it.
I wish we could have got into a little bit more of like what URL, how they did mess up with that caffeine stuff. Like,
we got a whole nother show, baby. Don't trip. We can do a million shows.
Like you already know I got some fucking bars and real like, hey man, URL messed that up. They like I said in the comment, they didn't even need caffeine. You know, I wanted to expand on that. Like,
yeah, I don't think they did. Like they didn't need them.
They could have took the bull by the horn.
I think they saw an opportunity to like, hey, this could be a good thing. I'm pretty sure it wasn't like they brought them a contract like, here, sign this. No, they took that to their lawyers. They sat down with a round table. They all discussed it between Smack, Chico, Beasley. They thought about the future. What's the pros and cons of us signing this? And they made the best decision they felt they could have made at the time. So it wasn't like
hindsight's 2020. Hindsight is 2020. But
you got a bar guy right there.
I mean, I don't know, man.
When you look back on all that shit, you be like, damn, did we?
I don't know if it was that bad though. It put a lot of money in a lot of people's pocket that wasn't getting paid. It did. It was
pros and
pandemic.
Cons, man.
People was making money.
See, this is what I tell my cousin. This is what I tell my cousin. What caffeine did is what a dope dealer does. They give you something. Let's say, you know, I'm going way back in the day. I'm from the, you know what I'm saying? You go to the weed man first time and he give you say, hey, let me get a nickel. You know what I'm saying? Nigga give you about 5 blunts for that nickel. You know what I'm saying? Then you go back again, he give you that same 5 blunts. But then it's that third time that you go back and he actually give you the equivalent of a nickel. That's what caffeine did to battle rap. They gave it away for free. So everybody was tuned in. I don't think it really upped their subscription to the URL app. To the URL app.
Wait, to the URL app or to their app?
No. Because when you I'm sure URL is doing this deal with caffeine in order in hopes that, well, we'll bring more traffic to the URL app too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So basically, when you give someone something for free and the contract is canceled, all those people that were tuning in for free, they're not going to pay anymore because they see that it can be done. So why should they have to pay for something that they've seen with their very eyes that it could be done for free? Why would they do that? Why would I pay to see a battle rap when I know that, hey, somehow you guys can get this stream together and
you gotta
stream it?
You gotta get to the point, man. And what's the point?
The
What's
point
the
is,
point?
like I said,
How is
URL.
caffeine
My
bad though? How is caffeine bad?
whole point is, URL could have did what they did on caffeine if they would have invested in themselves instead of investing into an outsider. Basically, caffeine was an outsider. Caffeine was an outsider.
How was they not investing in themselves though? They got free battles. I mean, they got battles paid
because they
for, and they got the content.
Had their own app. They had their own app.
They only did it live on caffeine, and then they still
but they could have did that on URL.
They did it on caffeine
on URL app.
But they got paid to do it on caffeine. They paid a lot of people.
But so exactly. So they should have invested in themselves.
So okay, listen. So they would have had less events, less money to circulate, but they got somebody to come in and give them money to pay for stuff.
But now this brings me back to you. What you was talking about earlier is I'm going to paraphrase, but they consolidated too many events at one time.
But that's their fault.
If they would have invested in themselves, and even though they wouldn't have maybe had a bigger budget, they would have been able to do what they wanted to on their app, live stream it, maybe even charge a little bit more. Maybe even like I call it, when I call Danny and talk about it, I call it URL plus, just to make it simple. URL plus. You know, you don't only get the battles that we drop, but you know what? You pay a little bit extra, and any event that we throw, now it's gonna be live streamed.
Yeah, so basically, like from $7.99, now you're paying $15, right? You paying $15,
or maybe a little bit less than that. You know, but whatever it is, whatever the price,
right?
I still don't see the point though. I'm saying
so they're getting
if somebody gave you $100 budget to throw an event. They give you $100,000 budget. It's not your money. It's coming from there. All they want is try to get traffic. You still own the content.
So URL don't have $100,000 to throw an event themselves,
bro. Listen, man. I'm saying I just use that. I use that as an example. I don't know. These guys were making more money from my understanding. They were making more money and they were working more. You know what I mean? So that's good for the actual battler. URL in 2019, they didn't have an event every month, let alone two. They did this for 3 years. They had 2020, 21, and 22. They had 2 events a month, all the way until like August of 22.
But see, you don't understand what I'm saying. I don't think you're kind of getting what I'm saying.
Because you're saying invest what? Where's the capital coming from to invest? Where are they getting the money from to invest? Because they still had to pay talent.
They're millionaires.
How you know how much money they got? That's an assumption. We don't know how many subscribers they got. How we know? How we know they're millionaires?
Come on, man. Let's be realistic.
They wouldn't partner with nobody. We being realistic. We counting pockets. We don't even know what's in them.
Let's be realistic here, man. Let's be realistic. Just like you said, man, the quantity was pretty cool because everybody got it for free. But just like you said,
was better too.
The quality would have been, they didn't really get pissy. They didn't get pissy with Avocado until they signed that contract, but that's neither here nor there. But if they would have learned their app, learned how to stream lives, invested into their self, invested and say, hey man, you know what? We're gonna take this and hey, look, this is the new URL app.
How do you know?
Even if it's only two, I mean, I even got other ideas for the app. I even said that. I mean, this is something URL would never do. They could have hooked up with the Riot. They could have hooked up with other leagues. What's that one that you rap on, Danny, that make all the noises when people rap and all that?
John Doe, the Black Ice Cartel. Yeah,
They could have actually came up with a business thing where they could have been streaming something like you pay for the app URL plus, they hook up with these other apps, and you're actually getting what you pay for. There's a new thing, there's new content every month. It's not URL, it's other battle raps.
So basically, like let's say January you're live streaming a URL event. Then February it's a Black Ice event that they're throwing. That's on the stream as well. That's on the URL app being streamed live.
URL plus.
Then
URL plus.
Yeah, on the plus.
Okay.
I see what you're saying.
Okay,
Not a
that's
bad
cool.
idea.
That's cool if you become like Rap Radar. What is it? The pay-per-views on what is it? Rap
Grid.
Rap Grid. Okay, if URL becomes like a Rap Grid for smaller leagues. Okay, cool. But me just partnering with Black Ice, why? If I'm Black Ice, I'm paying for my own event. Why would I let
negotiations? That's negotiation contracts. That's
cool.
negotiation.
So look,
that's where you enter into negotiations.
So look, listen. If I'm Black Ice Cartel and URL say, hey, let's put your event on the app. Okay, y'all giving me some money? Like what? Yeah. Like to have my
that's the negotiation.
Y'all gonna pay me? So now we stop moving.
And on top of that,
wait. URL already does small events where they doing crucibles and they doing small app only cards. So why would I take money to buy your card with smaller battlers when I got my own? I'm producing content for it. Don't make no damn sense. It sounds good, but we're talking about bad business.
But you just said that URL don't do battle rap events you can't have it both ways.
They have
on
app
one
events.
hand you just said one thing, now you just said another thing.
No, I said in 2019. URL wasn't doing an event every week and every month. I'm talking about now, since they got with caffeine, they started doing app-only events. They wasn't doing that before. They started doing that in 2020. So they were taking money and investing in themselves, right? And doing app-only events. So if I got smaller battlers that I need to battle on app-only events, why am I purchasing a card from Black Ice Cartel with whoever they got on the card? That don't make no sense, bro. Like, why? I'm building my own business.
Yeah, but they weren't. But URL weren't building their own business. They were building caffeine's business.
Danny, yes or no?
They were building caffeine's business.
Danny, in 2020, were they not doing app only cards still? What do you battle easy at? Was that not app only?
Yeah, that was app.
But was it live streamed?
No, it's still app only. It's only you can only see it on the
live stream. But was it live stream?
They weren't live.
They wasn't live streaming.
Could they have live streamed it?
Obviously, they weren't there yet.
Of course they could.
Of course they could. We're live streaming right now.
We're live
streaming right now.
Why they can't do it?
Why they can't do that?
No, listen. We on YouTube. YouTube has come on, man. It's Google. Google has the most.
It don't take much, bro. It don't take much but a code writer.
Listen, they started the app.
Someone that can write the code.
Man. Listen, they started the app in 2019? Late 2018?
2018.
Yeah, okay. 2018, I think it was.
Okay, so now you got to build up that app to be able to have the capability of live streaming. They had issues with it the other day, with people trying to get
the
on
words out of my mouth.
So I'm saying.
And you're right. You took the words out of my. That proves my point that they're not investing in their own app.
That's nigga,
you can't even watch a battle rap and turn the screen sideways for it to automatically go into rotation. You can't even watch a battle rap and click you know how you click the off button just so you can be driving and not watch
something else. Yeah.
He said you can't, like, you only could watch the battle, like you can't have it playing in the background. Like
they're not even investing in their self.
How do you know they not bro? The app.
Hold on. What Matthew was saying is from 2018 to 2024. Why is it we still haven't got those capabilities yet? That's what he mean by they haven't invested into that.
They just went live. I mean, you gotta get bandwidth. You gotta get more.
Okay, I'm gonna say this
to be able to hold this stuff. It ain't cheap, bro. If you hold on. 50,000 battles, how many battles they got on the app? 20, 30,000? I'm probably exaggerating. How many? Like that's a lot of battles, bro.
Look, I'm gonna say this. I met the guy who made that. It was one guy, a black dude. I met him.
One guy.
He says, "Listen, everybody think it's this team of white boys and IT techs and like, oh." He said, "No, it's just me." And he, so I was like, "Damn, this is one guy." It is a lot to really ask of him to, or you got one programmer. Now, what Matthew was saying is maybe they should spend some money and hire on an extra help or another team to help, assist that brother so they can get all these capabilities that we should have had by this point.
That's all he said. This is realistically. This is realistic.
The caffeine deal just ended, right? So
ended. That shit ended like two years ago.
No, they just did caffeine in December, man. What are you talking about, man?
He said that's how it seems. If you ain't said it seems right.
It feels that way.
Caffeine had a bad Caffeine had a bad business model because they weren't running ads. They were drawing this traffic in. They weren't running ads, and you depending on make money from people buying props and stuff. They had a bad business model. They wanted to be.
But come on, man. You gotta agree. You gotta agree that I don't know these people pockets. I don't keep up with their pockets. I don't, of course not. But bro, like, let's take a channel like Rumble.
Bro, come on, man. You got billionaires that invested in Rumble, man. Come on, man. You can't
but no, a lot of those people became rich how they are, but they weren't like that when they first started. They were just a little fucking thing with a couple of millionaires backing them, and they were saying, "Hey, our platform is free speech. Whatever you want to post on here, we're gonna post." And as time goes by, the more money we get, and everything, then we're gonna invest into this app, and we're gonna always make it better. No matter, it's gonna take a little while, it's gonna take longer, but we're gonna invest in it. We're gonna make everything better. We're gonna make it where you can live stream. We're gonna make it to where you can rotate your phone and watch the video. We're gonna make it to where you can click the power button and still listen to what you want to listen to in the background. Smack has not done that.
YouTube just allowed people to do that.
Smack, what? I do it all the time.
I said they just started allowing people maybe a year and a half ago. If you didn't have YouTube Premium, people couldn't close out YouTube and they keep playing. So you talking about
I don't know about that because I've had YouTube Premium for the longest, so I don't really know.
I got YouTube Premium, but I remember before I had it. It wouldn't let you leave out of YouTube or black screen.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know. I don't know.
And you talking about
that's how you come up. But see, that's my point. That's how you come up with the URL plus. That's how you come up with the URL.
But that should be standard. Hold on, that feature should be standard. You shouldn't have to pay extra to get those little basic.
I understand that. I agree. I totally agree with that.
Hold on, and we're not IT experts either. Like we don't fucking know the actual how difficult it might be to implement that in your app. So I'm not gonna be super critical, but I do feel like by this point in the app's lifespan, that those simple features should already have been or should be available now, but they're not.
YouTube was around 15 years before they allowed it, man. Come on, man.
I got you.
You just talked about this, Danny. How we nitpick with black-owned businesses.
No,
you see what I'm saying? He just compared URL to
Lord. Now you gotta bring race
that has a bunch of.
Now you gotta bring the race,
bro. Rumble has a bunch of billionaires that invested in Rumble, man. It's a bunch of billionaires.
Now you got to bring race into it. Ain't nobody bringing race into it except for you.
No,
I ain't bringing nobody's race into it.
I said we nitpick when it comes to black people.
Yeah, you bringing race into it. Why you gotta bring?
You just compared to Rumble. Rumble got like 4 or 5 billionaires.
Whenever you're losing an argument. Whenever you're losing an argument,
I'm not. How did I lose?
Race car.
You ain't made no damn sense. You compare URL to Rumble, and they got 4 or 5 billionaires that
right.
So they can go spew their white supremacist rhetoric. That's why they created Rumble, man. So Trump,
but you know what? But they weren't invested in.
Come on, man.
I followed Rumble for a long time. Their first investors were not billionaires. Their first investors were like Dan Bongino, who is a black man, who is a black man,
I don't know
who
who
is a
that is.
black man.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
taking your word
okay.
for it.
Listen, listen, man.
Listen,
We was
look,
just talking about.
They
we
went
was
out and
just talking
started
about-
giving people deals. When they started giving people $10 million streaming deals, we know it's billions behind it. URL ain't there, man. We just assume, oh, they got millions. They
But they
millionaires.
the number
Okay,
one battle
look,
rap
if I
league.
look,
Wait a minute. Wait. What's their claim to fame? They're the number one, so-called number one battle rap league. They getting the most. They doing the most. They get the most money. They do whatever. I don't know. Maybe if they stopped investing in gold chains, maybe if they stopped investing in gold chains and diamonds, they'd have some money to spare
what is
to
this nigga talking
invest
about?
in their act.
Bro,
Man, listen.
Listen, bro. Listen what I'm saying. If you got URL, battle rap is a small
URL
niche
asshole.
audience. Battle rap is a small niche audience, man. It's a small amount of people, and most of these niggas don't pay for nothing. Come on, man.
True.
Like, come on.
All
Like,
right.
we acting like this ain't,
Fair
and
point.
even boxing has a small niche audience. But and battle rap is even smaller than that. You know what I mean? So come on, man. You acting like it's $1 billion industry, nigga. It's barely $1 million industry.
I'm not even saying that, but I'm saying if just like I said just now, instead of taking your money and investing in gold chains and so on and so
You
forth,
see what I'm saying?
take your money,
That's it, man.
take your
Look,
money
Daddy,
and invest in your
set it up. Set it
league,
up.
in
Set it
your
up.
app.
Set up y'all rematch.
He done pissed me off. I'm gonna watch the nigga again. This time I ain't taking no holds barred. I'm crushing them. I'm destroying them. I'm
He with
destroying
it.
them.
You ain't destroying me right now, but I believe that the audience is with me. The audience is with me.
It's always more stupid niggas than smart, man. I'm always the only one in the room. I'm used to being by myself.
Oh
I'm
man!
used
Now
to
you're
it.
disparaging. Now you're disparaging the lives. Hey, hit that like button. Hit that like button, y'all.
Man, listen, man. This has been a great show. I'm up out of here, man. I'm about to go eat. Danny
Appreciate it, man.
Versus Mike verse going down. I'll be doing predictions on that card tomorrow. So y'all tune in.
Tay Rock is gonna no show.
Yo, hit me up, Brody.
Yeah, wait, no show what? All right, Brent, I got you.
Tay Rock gonna no show, bro. I guarantee it. I 100% guarantee it. That bad. Isn't he on that card?
No,
he in Philly.
No, not in LA. No, he in Philly.
Oh, okay. I thought he was on that
card.
card. Okay. Oh.
Nah. Oh, my bad. Damn, shit, we out of here? All right. Anyway, yeah, I'm out. All right, Mo. Everybody that tuned in,
man.
appreciate y'all, man.
All right,
We
man.
up
Be
out of
safe,
here.
man.